Good job starting stream. Everybody's so happy today. What's up, everybody in chat? Thank you guys for those retweets. That is going to be a new thing that I will be doing. If you retweet the pre-stream tweet with the channel link in it and everything, you get 100 bonus experience, which can be used for divine interventions as well as other things that I have planned for the future, but not ready to announce yet. You wouldn't be able to use it for that yet anyway, so no point telling you about it now. You'll hear about it in a few months.
What a cock tease.
Right, so Ammo joining in. We can get some Ammo some bonus experience.
Yay!
And it's that simple.
Woohoo! Not that I really need it.
No, it's a flat 100. You can't earn extra credit on those codes, but
I don't think I've had to use
and
XP
Ewok?
for anything ever. Look at that. Anyone want to borrow some?
Yeah, but how much are you selling your XP for, Ammo? Like, can I send a bit my way?
Oh, and I did mod you as well. Your new name, Joey.
Yeah, I noticed that. Thank you.
So that way you've got mod power if you need to edit your commands or anything like that.
Sweet, thank you, thank you.
And in addition to doing that, earlier I whipped this up real quick. I made an update command. So that will give you a brief lowdown on what's been happening recently. But of course we'll talk about it as well. So we'll start off by each player introducing themselves and their characters, and let's start with Buckle. I choose you.
I was trying to get Sweet's experience. I play a human paladin named Garrett Reeves. He's a follower of Tyr. I have terrible rolls, so horrible things will happen to Garrett over the next 3 to 4 hours.
Pretty much.
Is that good? You know,
Yeah,
would you like more?
That pretty much covers it.
Good.
Hey, what's up, Nikki? Alright. Next we will go with Ammo. The Ammo Bird, the Ammo
Hi.
Rose.
I play a Fire Genasi cleric of Kasuth. I like to burn things,
Kazathun.
including people's eyebrows.
Yeah,
I like it too.
You guys are gonna get along great. So Joey, let you go next.
I play the normal, mediocre, mundane human warlock named Bennett Hornsweely, whose only defining feature is a really bushy mustache that seemingly grows back overnight if it is
unibrow.
ever singed off. Unibrow.
Did we
Why do
know
I
he
keep
was a
saying
warlock?
You keep saying
Unibrow.
mustache.
Thick, bushy,
I don't remember him
unibrow.
saying what.
I am a warlock
The
that got
party
my powers
doesn't.
through some strange things that even I don't understand. Yeah, I play Bennett Hornsweely, the unibrowed warlock.
Yeah, you have like it's like dyslexia, but between latitudes of facial hair.
I don't know what's up with that, but I mean unibrow.
I hear ya. Alright, Trip.
Hi, I play a night elf druid feral named Chad. Oh wait, sorry. I'm Spruce Wayne, and I'm a wood elf wizard.
Who's very
Trolly.
eclectic.
Who's pretty much Trip as a...
Yeah, if I was a wizard and a wood elf.
That's exactly who. Agreed. And Ewok?
I play a wood elf rogue / pirate named Woody Branch, who is deathly afraid of lightning.
And for good reason.
Yes, for good reason.
I would be too if I were you. So, welcome everyone to Divinity of Pain. We will be starting momentarily. I just got a few more ducks to get in order So I'll give you guys a few minutes to talk amongst yourselves, loosen up, get into character, and then we will begin. Also, what do you guys remember from last time? Besides what I put in the update. Don't
Well,
cheat.
we ended
Just
off
use my own
encountering
words against me.
a smokestack with steam and metal tube lining the hole, most likely the place we were looking for. We descended down, and that is where we are going. We found information message from a tribe saying, "Seek for the wolves that have bloody jaws to lead the way for you." We met with some people. They were painted women who were besides the leader with purple war paint. I found out I am the smallest member of the group.
True.
They are the that's about all I can make sense of for my notes.
Nice.
Uh,
Anybody else got anything to add?
We learned that our new companion can handle himself in a fist fight.
Oh yeah, yeah. Joey went toe to toe with a rather large individual in a battle of, well, I guess it ended up being a battle of wits, but also of physical prowess, and you outshone your competitor.
and for the record,
Yeah,
I am
I'm the
a
oldest person in the
tiny
tribe.
16-year-old, pale white, lanky, for all intents and purposes, stereotypical scrawny white nerd with booty shorts, basically. Jean shorts that I inherited from my mom that she made for me when I was a little kid, and I refused to wear anything else. So not the most intimidating looking fellow, and my
No,
big bushy
not by any
unibrow
means.
doesn't help.
What up, Mr. Ryan Chutoy? How's it going, guys?
Kicked his ass.
So yes, before we begin, we've got our monthly goat bar right above me. I'm thinking about doing some midway points here. So what are we at right now? What are we at? Say $68. What do you guys think we can get it up? You think 100? 125? What do you guys think?
Put a 1 and 2 zeros in front of that. We got a deal.
Yeah, I think that's a 6. Either 68 or 58. Hard to tell on my screen.
I think it's 68.
Yeah, let's see. First thing that comes to mind. If we get to $125 tonight, I will paint my fingernails black, because that's the only color nail polish that I... You guys have never seen me with painted nails before, I don't believe, so that'll be something different. Because I have a job now that doesn't really require me to not have painted fingernails, so...
Oh my god.
You couldn't paint your fingernails and waiting tables?
I mean, I could have, but it would have hurt me in the long run financially.
Oh, yeah.
It would be different,
Yeah.
I think, if I lived in a more urban and thus
Sure. Yeah.
libertarian environment. But around here, yeah, there would be some customers who would take exception to that, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just thinking back to when I did it in high school, and my dad didn't have very good words about that. So yeah, good call.
Yeah, basically. We fear change. Here, we fear change. So yeah, I will do that if we get it up to $125 tonight. And I also put in a couple of new donation alerts for specific dollar amounts. So I'm sure you guys who know me can figure out what those amounts are. Well, there's one that probably you guys might not think of, but the other two are pretty easy.
69.
No,
One,
no,
two,
Six-
three,
no,
seven.
no big,
60.
no big amounts,
Oh.
and I'm not gonna tell you if you guess. People gotta,
One,
$6
three,
people
three,
gotta
seven.
test and
66
find
cents.
out.
I say $13.37.
$6.66, my guess.
Are we playing by Price is Right rules?
Maybe.
Because was the highest bid.
Maybe.
I'm sure there's gotta be one for that.
1338.
There's been like a bunch of like dudes from metal bands who have been on the Price is Right, and just crushed it. I think one of the guys from the Acacia Strain was on it. One of the guys from Killswitch Engage, I think. One of the guitar players was on it. And won. Yeah, metalheads are good Price is Right. I don't know. Kodo's starting things off with a $2 air horn. He says, "You better not have gotten rid of my air horn. I will be very unhappy." No, I would not dream of it, Kodos. That is canon, and it is here to stay. What's up, Carl Jam? Yeah, you guys wouldn't recognize me if I showed you a picture of me when I was like 15. First of all, I don't have a beard, so it's like, oh my god, how does that person live without a fucking chin to support his face? There's no chin under here, it's all just a clever facade. I had to see that buckle. Yes,
Yeah,
I
have a
know I
picture of you with my
misspoke
long
on
hair
purpose.
somewhere.
Facade. Hey, what's up, Cold Fusion? How's it going, buddy?
I don't know
Hamtaro,
what
how's it
buckle
going?
looked like at my age.
At 22? Maybe I'll grab a picture from that time period for the 90s Call of Cthulhu.
Maybe.
Just
yeah, that'll
imagine
be
you're
good.
like, they're gonna go excavate it.
Go to the archives.
It's like a picture of Raw.
Fuck off. All week I've been getting, what was it like to play
It's
Arc
carved
IRL?
into stone.
Oh,
The picture is
jeez.
carved into stone.
That's pretty funny. Oh. Not Knox with a $5 holla says, "This is definitely not Knox. Trust me, Trust me, don't believe the rumors. It's not her." I don't know about all that, Knox. I don't know about all that.
Well, it doesn't
You
have
went-
a creepy emote.
That
True.
hair to that hair? Bro,
Yep, that was
that hair
me
was
in high
gorgeous.
school.
You should have kept that.
No, that was actually the day I got it cut. Was that picture? But yeah.
Yeah, but
I
if
used to have
you...
a ponytail that went halfway down my back for a couple years.
Here's
Yeah,
also
same.
how you
I
gotta
used to
look
have
at it.
super long hair.
Ah, there's the emotes. Love
There
Knox.
it is.
Let's get a link up for Knox, please.
It reminds me of the annoying orange.
Thank you very much for that
How is that
$5
a thing?
holla. So I think we can reach the 125 tonight, no problem. And if we do that, I will paint my finger.
What about a stretch goal?
Oh, what'd you have in mind? You have to cut
Black
off all of
lipstick.
your fingers and mail them to each donator.
Lipstick? Somehow I don't think God.
Yeah,
he
I
has to do
don't.
a stream of black lipstick to go with his fingernails.
A, I don't own black lipstick. B, that's not gonna happen with the beard. Like, it would either have to be one or the other, because otherwise it's just gonna get stuck in my beard, and I'll just look like a toddler eating Oreos.
How about you DM blindfolded for a session?
DM blind? I don't think I could do that, honestly, because I have to stream, so it's like, I gotta keep an eye on if I'm dropping frames and stuff like that.
True.
Just channel your inner demon hunter.
Jeez. Damn it, Trip. Got lost in Undercity for 2 hours last night. How do you get lost in Undercity? It's a big circle.
He was complaining about that this morning in Investee's channel, and I picked on him there. And we're going to pick on him here, too.
Nox is a she.
Her. I don't give a shit. Everyone on the internet's a dog.
Especially yours. Who has been beaten into submission, the poor dog.
A poor dog.
Oh, look at him.
Sonar.
Just fading
Sonar,
away.
watch it. Just play Legion.
Bark.
Oh, he hurt his paw today, or his leg, so now he's
Aw,
all tired
bummer.
and snuggly.
Oh.
Well, feel better,
The
Dingo.
poor dog. How could you hurt the poor
Let's
dog?
get some hearts up in
No,
chat.
no.
And good vibes for Dingo.
He caught a ball that was like 10 feet high. It's not my fault he jumped that high.
Oh, he overdid it.
Yeah.
Overdid it, the poor
Back
dog.
in,
His heart was
Doge's
bigger than his
day.
brain.
Back in Dosh's
he
day.
could jump twice as high and not hurt his paw.
How old is he anyway?
He could throw that football clear
Dingo?
across those
6.
mountains.
He'll
So
be
he's-
7 in a couple months.
He's like right in his... Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah,
pretty
but-
much in his prime.
He would be if he wasn't so fat. Look at him. You know how fat he is.
It's because he's gotta lick dirt off the ground because you don't feed him.
I guess. Right? He's getting fat
Poor-
on dirt.
Poor guy.
He's got them dirt, love handles.
Right, right. All right. So let us begin. Do you guys have any questions? Anything to clear up before we continue? Okay. Then it is an open session.
Since Scuffle's not here, can we just say that she's taking a long time to slow fall down the pipe?
Nope, because I already have something
Oh.
planned.
So we've already descended down. We've slow walked down. Well, do I see anything in front of me?
Yeah, where we ended, the last thing we did before we ended last time is you reached this area where there was kind of like a loose wall of dirt in front of you, just from it being accumulated over time. You guys managed to push that over, thus revealing a pathway in front of you.
Okay. How far down the pathway can I see with my 120 feet vision?
Well, you can see these stairs for sure, but anything beyond that you wouldn't be able to see just because of line of sight.
All right.
Both sets of stairs that you can see are leading up.
Well, if this is the place that we need to go, I say we head up the stairs. I start walking up the stairs.
All right, move your token.
All right. To the top level. There, I'll just keep going, looking backwards, like awkwardly and cautiously, seeing if anyone's following. I'll be stealthy as I'm creeping up.
Okay.
Are you actually trying to sneak up? Because I was going to move forward and Trips put a giant light spell on my shield. Doc, come on.
Yeah, I'll stealth up and say to just hold back a few feet
Okay.
behind me if you're gonna do something loud or noticeable.
Then I will point the shield at the wall instead.
I will go up to the top of this staircase right here.
Oh,
And
move back.
move
Be
back.
right
Gotcha.
here.
Right there. Okay.
Okay.
Good, Joey.
So as you step forward onto that square, this statue to the left of you, the eyes and mouth light up,
Okay.
and hold. This is the best representation I can show.
All right.
Is that
Am I getting-
let me give you a description of what it is that you're seeing. So you know, kind of like in sci-fi movies where you'll see like something will get scanned where it's kind of like two lines of laser and then like a sheet almost in between and kind of goes up and down you. That's exactly what happens. The light coming from the eyes and mouth of this angelic-looking statue looks like it kind of scans over you, and you don't. It doesn't cause any discomfort, doesn't cause any feeling whatsoever, except for a slight warmth and tingle on your skin. And give me a perception check.
All right.
Okay. You notice that as this beam kind of scans from like the top of your head all the way down your body, it's actually cleaning you and your clothing.
Oh.
Like any kind of stains or dirt or anything like that, like you instantly feel like refreshed. You know, your sweaty armpits are now nice and dry and clean, and
Wait, so it cleans all the stains off my pants?
oh yeah.
Oh. All right.
So it just kind of scans you and then stops.
There is an evil
And you
machine
are-
up here that will
You're
clean the stains of memories off your pants.
clean.
Advise caution.
Is that the phrase you want to use?
Yes.
Okay.
So please hold. Dale says, ooh, I want to be clean. And runs up. Same scan happens, only this time slowly. And Dale becomes ghostly. And then disappears.
Well, I guess Dale's really dirty.
He must have needed the extra cleaning. And I'm just kind of standing there.
All right. So
Pissed off that my shorts are clean.
Garrett, what are you doing? Getting yelled at? Okay, we'll come back to you. Serafina? Bark, 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 bark.
I guess when I see that all it does is clean him off, then I'm gonna walk forward.
But you also just saw that it made Dale go bye-bye.
Serafina, you would not have seen that because you were
I
at the
wouldn't have
bottom
seen
of the
it?
stairs. You didn't have line of sight.
Well, then I'm just gonna proceed forward
Yeah,
until
and
I see Bennett.
I did shout out that there was a machine here that seems to be cleansing things.
right. And you can see that he looks, perfectly like spotless clean.
Me next! Me next!
He's got like a little shine at the tip of his eyebrows.
You hear that shing, and you see the
You
little
can really
glimmer.
see the poignancy of my eyes now, and the glasses are all nice and shiny.
Okay. Scan goes over you, ammo, and cleans you completely.
Does it clean my flaming hair? Not sure exactly how that would work, but
Sure, your flaming hair looks more lustrous than you.
it's nice and shiny.
Can I look at the inner waistband of my pants? Is my name still written, or like still written
Oh yeah,
on the?
yeah.
Okay. Whew. That would have killed. That would have killed Bennett. That would just kill him. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
what if you forgot his
that
name?
That didn't get removed.
Okay. Breathe a sigh of relief.
Just any kind of dirt, like those type of stains. It doesn't remove ink or anything.
All right. I yell back, everybody, it is safe to come forward. It just cleans you. It is fine.
All right, I'm gonna move up with the rest of them then.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and kind of ask, where's Dale?
He was extra dirty. He disappeared. I don't know. He
You
vanished.
said it was fine.
I may have left that one important detail out. Yes, he did disappear, but
All right.
you put me in an awkward spot. I don't know what to say.
So another thing you notice is there is also a passage to your right. Down here looks like it leads into a much larger room. You see a similar statue on the other end of this hallway. Another set of stairs going up next to that. And the walls in this place are just like completely from floor to ceiling, carved into like very, very orderly geometric shapes and patterns. Like everything is perfect. Like if you had the means to measure it, like every circle and triangle and square that and different polyhedron, whatever it may be, that you see carved into these walls and like these very orderly sort of fashion. Like if you had the means to measure it, like you would believe that like down to like the lowest possible measurement that these symbols are perfect. Like each line is completely straight or curved perfectly according to the figure that it is.
I'm gonna step off the platform.
Yeah, and it's not so much a platform as just it's a different kind of carving in the stone underneath you, yeah. But it's level.
Okay.
Alright, so what are you doing, Garrett?
Very, very slowly walking in front of the cleaning machine with my shield up.
Okay. Scans you, cleans you from head to toe.
And then I'm gonna back this way, and I'm gonna keep my eye out for Dale.
Okay. You see over this doorway right here, like over the top of it, you see writing.
What does the writing say?
What languages do you speak?
Well, none of them. But
I'll search alongside him, seeing him advance.
I think I speak only common.
What a bad boy, Mr. Ryan. How's it going? Shadzar, good to see you.
I speak common and Elvish because apparently I got fancy one day in junior high.
What's that?
Common and Elvish.
Ah, gotcha.
I learned common. I know common dwarvish and abyssal.
Okay. It is neither. It is none of those.
Of course it isn't. Does it match the language?
What about primal? Oh no, primordial. Sorry.
It's
Can't-
not primordial.
Is it goblin?
Not goblin.
Hold on. Why did I write by crayons on here?
Is it foul common?
By crayons?
I wrote
What?
by crayons in my notes. I don't know why.
Because you
That's
need crayons to color in your drawings.
That's a possibility.
Did you turn into Trip? You need crayons?
No, I remember him being like, I'm gonna need crayons. I'm gonna write down that I need crayons.
Alright, so Ewok, what are you doing?
I am seeing that everyone walked on the panel, so I'm gonna walk on the panel, but like kind of 1 foot first, kind of seeing what happens before I fully step on it.
Yeah, nothing happens until you're fully in front of it, and once you are, the scan happens, you are cleaned from head to toe. You feel very refreshed.
All right, I would walk up to the next one and check for traps.
Okay. And Spruce,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I would like to jump over here.
Okay.
To avoid stepping on the panel.
Doesn't matter, as soon as you're in front of it, it
Oh.
scans you, you're cleaned.
Science.
Alright, Spruce, what languages do you speak? And Woody, what languages do you speak?
I only speak Common, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
Is none of those.
Draconic, common, and elvish, and some far common.
Is Draconic.
Spruce is useful!
Whoa, harsh.
That's why we call him Spruceball, because he's very useful to the party all the time.
Useful, spruceful. I'm just kidding.
I hope so, Josiah. You want to know what it says? The Halls of Order.
When did this turn into WoW?
The halls of order.
Halls of Order.
Is the halls of reorigination down that way?
I don't know.
I had the same thing.
You're asking the wrong guy.
I tell them that it's the halls of order.
Do I know anything about the halls of order?
I'll have a large fry. Is that a thing? Can I have that?
Let's see.
Make a
Be on the
history check.
lookout for iron dwarves.
Yeah, yeah, you could do History or Arcana if you're proficient.
I'm proficient in history, and arcana.
Whichever is better then.
Same bonus.
Either or then.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of getting the gist of just kind of like looking around that this place seems to be very ordered and symmetrical and thus lawful. So that might have something to do with everything, but nothing specific springs to mind. Additionally, if anybody else is proficient in either history or arcana, you may roll it.
And I'd like to slowly and cautiously, while checking for traps, go down these stairs that I see right here.
Oh, Woody was going to be checking for traps.
Okay,
Oh. Let's see. Oh, nice.
Here you go.
All right. Yeah, Trip, like all of this stuff, like you know that it's like very ordered and lawful, and that this probably has a lot to do with Mechanus, which is the plane of absolute law.
Hmm. Hmm.
And home to the being of ultimate order named Primus.
Primus.
Because Winona's got a big brown beaver.
I was just about to
And
say,
she
is
shows it
Winona
off to
in
all her
here?
friends. Jerry was a race car driver. Tommy the Cat is my name.
Is it pudding time?
You slapped him upside the head with an aluminum baseball bat. Your name is Mud.
Yep. I like a frosty barley pop and I'll drink it out of a can. Barley pop. I love that. Nice frosty
I'm
barley
ashamed to
pop.
admit that I didn't get it till now.
Anarchana. Anarchy! Okay, so Woody, go ahead and roll your search check. Or, I'm sorry, investigation. Do not see any traps.
It's clear to walk on it.
I would proceed to walk forward down the stairs,
Okay.
keeping an eye out and seeing if I notice any particular unique smells.
Nope, you literally don't smell anything, just pure clean air. Alright, so as you go down the stairs to your left and your right, you see large orbs of what looks to be some kind of arcane energy. Again, like perfectly spherical and luminescent. If you'd like to give those a once over, you may roll Arcana. For those who are proficient. So, you and Trip, probably. Yeah, they look just like, large decorative spheres of light. They don't seem to serve any purpose besides just illuminating the area. And beyond that, you see a large fountain, which is sparkling with magical energy.
How sparkly.
Super sparkly, like this sparkly.
So
Are you pantomiming how sparkly?
Pretty sparkly.
I walk up to the fountain.
Okay. As you approach, you realize that it's definitely water that's coming out of the top, but this magical energy seems to be coursing through it as it falls into the basin below, which is actually filled with oil.
Is this a water into oil spill?
Something to that effect.
Seems like
I'll dip the tip of my quarterstaff
God,
into the oil, just the bottom of it. Just a boop.
Okay. You realize it's about 1.5 feet deep, and then your staff hits the bottom, which, if you move it around, you can discern that it's smooth, like perfectly smooth on the inside.
Can DP do that?
One second.
Oh boy. Yes, actually, he can.
Rip.
Oh, I was just about to ask if it's some transmutation thing I can do something
Uh-oh.
with, but this bad.
Right.
Where's my
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Alright. Quick moment to prepare here, because I seem to be missing a book. Where's my book?
Someone's using a card, finally. It's been so long.
So
I
for
can't
those of
wait
you
to
who
find
might
out
Well,
be
that's one of
what
his
it
campaign,
is.
wasn't it?
who might be unfamiliar, we do a special thing here. Ah, there it is. 1 second. I was looking at it before.
How did I break the game? I didn't do anything.
You always break the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't break every game I play.
Almost every game.
So I have to
Whenever
find
you play beta of
something.
anything, you always find the one
What
thing
level are
that's
you guys?
broken.
3? Everybody's level 3, correct?
Yep, I think so.
I'm 4.
I'm
I have a
almost
boost.
level
It's
4.
not that
I'm
big
not
a
quite.
difference.
I'm level 3.
You guys can't hear the Star Trek, right?
No, I can't. I can't hear anything. No. All right. So I need perception checks from Bennett and Garrett, please. Okay. Bennett, you notice that something roughly like bumps again, like your quarterstaff up out of the oil, and then begins to rise up, taking form.
Ooh, I'll take a couple steps back from that.
I'll give you like 5 feet of movement, and you can speak if you'd like. Like anything that's a free action you can do. Besides that, we are going to initiatives.
I shout out, there is something rising out of the oil. Be careful. It might
All
be bad.
right, everybody gets an initiative.
And get ready to attack.
Oil, you say? And I look at Seraphina.
And I was just about to scoop a giant cup of it for cooking.
Not that kind of oil.
Well, I mean, I can make fire and it might help with heat.
I can make fire.
Well,
Oh,
then what if I want to
no.
make a, what if I want to make a
Oh,
surprise
no.
meal? You know?
Yeah, this will do mostly, I think. Wow, we got right into combat early. Thank you, DP.
DP, you ass.
All right. It's in the correct order. All right. It's not smart at all, so we're gonna do choice of targets. And Bennett, you were the first to notice, so pick odds or evens.
Even.
All right, going after Garrett.
Alright.
And gonna make 2 slam attacks against you, sir.
Against me?
No, against Buckle. You won the roll, so.
Oh, sweet.
All right,
I have a quick question.
shoot
Do these stairs go down or up?
down.
Down.
Okay, so I can see into that room?
Yes.
Should
All
be
right.
able to see what you can see, right?
Okay.
All right, you ready, Buckle?
Hit me.
Slam.
Nope.
Miss. Slam.
Nope.
Miss.
All right. As it's slamming, what can I see? Is this more? Hey, he's in my square. I can hit him, right?
No. as he moves into your square, it looks to you like living oil. So as it moves into your square, you are within it and thus blinded.
What?
So you're kind of in this. It's just steps like right into you and engulfs you basically.
Lousy 5th edition attack of opportunity rules.
All right. So Spruce, you are up.
Has he fully stepped out of that pool yet?
Got like one leg in it.
I would like to Arcana roll it
Okay.
to learn about it.
Looks like a water elemental, but it's made of oil instead of water.
I'm gonna try and ray frost it to see if that like turns it to ice a little bit, makes it slower.
20 is a hit.
6.
Okay. You cause some damage, I guess? The best you can imagine. It's kind of hard to tell with things like this. There's no obvious, like, blood spray or anything like that, so...
Yeah, did it like turn bits of it to ice?
No. No, you don't think. As I understand, I believe oil has a much lower freezing temperature than water, so...
Well, I go, well, it's oil. And just stare at Serafina.
Alright. Woody, you
Not
are
my
next.
turn yet.
I kind of raise my finger like, maybe we should take him to the cleaning thingy.
Yes!
That is a brilliant idea.
Are we kiting this thing?
Let's kite him.
Let's fucking kite this thing.
I just give a little clap for a brilliant idea.
This is a good idea.
Bring it closer to me, and I'll.
So what are you doing?
Can I delay and go to Serafina so she can like put some fire on one of my arrows and shoot it to get its attention, maybe?
Delaying till 3. Heard. Alright, Bennett, you are up.
Ooh, okay. Is Garrett still semi-engulfed in this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. We just want to kite it. That's the plan. I'm gonna choose hex. I'm gonna hex it with my bonus action, and deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit it with an attack. And then I'm going to choose.
Do I get a save for Hex?
Nah, nope. Nope. It's just deal an extra bit of damage whenever I hit them with attack. And I get to choose an ability to have them have disadvantage on ability checks with.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose dexterity.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose dexterity. And then I'm gonna kind of back up a bit, and I'm gonna yell out something really intimidating, furrow my unibrow in a menacing fashion, and say, "Come chase me if you are not scared. Follow me, attack me. I am your worst enemy. I hate you, you dick." And I'll cast Hellish Rebuke on it.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah. I must make a dexterity saving throw.
Disadvantage, correct?
Yep. Well, it says ability checks, not saving throws.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it would specifically say saving throws, I believe. So that's going to be 14.
Yeah, that'll succeed on a DC. So it'll take half damage.
Okay. Huckle, you need to make the same save.
Damn, I had a feeling. yelled, "I'm sorry."
Need to make a dexterity save. Does Buckle pass?
Now my DC's 13.
Okay. You're gonna take 6 fire damage as this thing bursts into flames from that hellish rebuke. It is fire damage, so... Whoosh! I will see if I can find a more appropriate token now.
And an extra 1d6 from my...
And it's a fire element.
And an extra 2 for the hex.
Well, I guess I don't need to throw fire at it anymore since it's already on fire.
Well, more fire doesn't hurt.
More fire!
We might destroy it before we get it to the cleaning thing.
See how this... Right. Continue. There,
We just see
perfect.
like bubbles come out of it, and
I
when the
just-
bubble pops, it's like Buckle's scream.
Pretty much.
I can handle it.
Buckle on fire. This is fine.
Make it up to him with a nice juicy, I have
Alright.
elk meat.
So Garrett, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna first disengage myself from this thing here. Not disengage, but back out. Am I
Step
still
back.
on fire?
No. You're smoking a bit, but none of your... You got out of there quick enough that
Obviously, molluscan.
you didn't catch fire.
Good. I didn't catch fire. Excellent.
Hey, catch! Throws a fireball.
Yeah, I was gonna do something, and then I was scorched.
When do I get fireball?
Now, real quick.
Level 5, 6, 5?
What's up, Erilyn?
I can't remember.
That's my favorite
what's
thing
up,
to use
bro?
as a DM.
What's that?
Fireball.
Didn't
'cause
you
he
kill
hasn't
me
had
with
the-
fireball, Thunder Mountain?
Didn't I save
Because he
us
hasn't had
all
the
with
chance to use
Fireball
Phantasmal
wand?
Killer yet.
Didn't I save us all with a
What's that,
wand
dog?
of
It sounds
Fireball?
amazing.
Probably.
Didn't I? Didn't
So what are you
I?
doing, Garrett?
I'm fuck it, I'll attack it. Why not? Why not? Why won't I attack this thing?
No! We're bringing it to the fair.
That's right, you wanted to do the thing. Alright, so then I'm going to disengage and move backwards.
Okay.
Spirit
And-
actually does that.
Seraphina.
Hang on 1 second. Just checking on another spell. Is
Carrot
that-
Fuego.
Yeah, I'm just checking how many spells
He's
I
flame broiled.
get.
A Burger King hot dog.
Burger King hot dogs.
Yo, you know they're coming out with a Whopperito?
Whopperito.
Yeah, so
I
it's a
would buy it
Whopper
just
in
for the
burrito
name.
format.
I am going
would try
to
that.
use
I would too.
Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Ray.
I haven't been to Burger King in like 2 decades. Because it's nasty.
I've never eaten anything from Burger King. Ever.
I only get chicken.
Well, you're missing out. So roll your attack, Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Scorching Ray!
I'm going to McDonald's.
So, hang
McDonald's,
on.
I don't like.
DC.
Scorching Raymond!
So that's... So, ranged
Range spell attack, correct.
So how do I determine... Oh, okay, there it is. Spell attack bonus. 5. Okay. First ray.
Miss.
No! Second ray. No!
Miss.
Third? Yes!
Hit.
I got one of them! What a waste. Hang on. Put the backslash in the wrong spot. 6!
Okay. Mark your spell.
And that was a
and,
second level spell, damn it!
Are you moving? Or are you staying there?
I'm staying here.
Okay.
To correct a mistake that I made, I shouldn't have been able to cast Hellish Rebuke because Hex is concentration. My bad.
It's fine. We'll overlook it this time because you
Yeah,
didn't
so-
move, so I'll kind of give it to you because one of those is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, one's a bonus action, one's a bonus action, one's a reaction, but shouldn't technically be able to cast spells with concentrating, but my bad.
Right. Also, you didn't have anything that sparked the reaction because he didn't attack you, but we'll overlook it this time and just keep moving. This was an unscheduled bout anyway. As he turns his attention towards you, Bennett, moves into your space.
I embrace it.
So, the first thing that I need you to do is make a dexterity save.
Okay. Pretty excellent at those.
Alright, so you are going to take half of the fire damage,
Okay.
which is going to be 1 point of fire damage as it moves into your square.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Strength. I'm intrigued.
That is a fail.
Yeah. Alright.
Uh-oh.
And you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage
Smash!
as you can feel the pressure of this liquid around you just crushing your body. And you are also grappled.
Okay.
Can I ask
You
why
cast
it's, a-
Undertow.
it's strength instead of constitution for that one?
It is strength.
Yeah. I'm just curious why.
It's just one of the... It's part of the type of elemental that it is.
Okay.
You know, you remember in like
I'm just trying to learn
3.5 how
rules,
like air elementals could become a whirlwind and fire elementals could become a firestorm. This is
Yeah.
the thing for water elementals, which is close to an oil elemental. So
Yeah, that makes sense. I just... okay.
I'll tell you exactly what it is at the end of combat if you want.
Yeah, cool.
All right. And all right. So you are restrained and unable to breathe because I'm assuming you can't breathe underwater.
No, unfortunately, no. I can't. Unless my patron gave me special powers that I don't know of yet.
All right.
My unibrow is technically buoyant.
True. It does trap air in small pockets, so
That is
bushy
part of the
enough.
backstory. It's like a
curls
life
into like
preserver.
water like pool noodles.
Yeah, no, it's exactly like that. It's like I'm wearing like water wings. Yeah, my unibrow is buoyant. So it saved my life and floated me to the top of the water the day I got my warlock powers. Yeah.
Nice.
So if that matters at all, it's
All right. Spruce, you are up.
I'm like, well, we already decided I'm bringing it to this thing. I'm gonna chill over here.
Just moving, not doing anything else.
I'm like, go team! Back here!
Okay. Woody. Oh, I'm sorry. We never did your delay.
I was just gonna. I don't think we would have enough time to do it because I was going to have Serafina burn up one of my arrows and shoot it, but I don't think it would have had enough time.
Okay.
I'm just going to.
You could light it off of my hair.
I'm gonna notice Bennett there. Trying to think. I'm gonna try and pull him out. See if I can help him get ungrappled.
Okay. You need to make... Alright, so first thing you need to know If you're doing this, you're going to take damage because you're basically reaching into a fire to try and pull him out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to be foregoing a dexterity save to make a strength check instead to try and reach in and pull him out. So go ahead and make your strength check.
Strength save or just strength?
Just straight strength. No save.
$13.
Yeah, you grab both of his ankles and you kind of like pull his feet out, but then the oil makes your hand slip and he like sucks right back into it. And you are going to take 4 points of fire damage, burning up your arms and wrists.
Could I use disengage to pop back?
Using it as cunning action, like
Yes.
your rogue thing, then yes. As a bonus action.
Tried.
Alright. Bennett, you are next. First thing, you need to attempt to escape the grapple.
All right. Technically, grappling and escaping from a grapple is athletics and not just strength.
You can use athletics or acrobatics.
Cool.
I don't know if that's rules as written, but if it's a house rule, it's a house rule if it's not. 'Cause you can
rules as
wriggle
written.
free as well as trying to just strength your way out of something.
Yeah.
So
But so I can't speak or anything. If I
Nope.
wanted to cast Misty Step, verbal component, I can't mutter that.
you
Okay.
are unable.
Okay. No, that's no problem. Then I am just going to try and flail my quarterstaff around and just like a spiral spinny motion if I have any sort of means to do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sort of flop around like a fish out of water, a fish in water.
You may make a quarterstaff attack at disadvantage because you are restrained.
I'll take it. I am. I can't. Okay, cool. Disadvantage.
Ooh, no.
It's okay.
Roll a D100, sir.
Oh yeah, this thing, yeah.
The Fumblerooski.
Okay.
D1. Well, you technically can't fall, but you whip your quarterstaff around and you're blinded essentially as well because this is, opaque liquid. So you whip your quarterstaff around and crack yourself in the head with it, stunning yourself for 1 round.
Oh, nice. All
So
right.
I'm not gonna have you cause damage to yourself. You just kind of like doof, like
Yeah.
maybe you thought the resistance was gonna be more than it was, and you really cranked back on it and just cracked
Yeah,
yourself in the nose real quick.
A lot of backswing into that.
Yeah. So, all right, that was Bennett. Now we have Garrett.
So here's why I asked why it was strength instead of con. Seeing that he's all choked up inside there, I want to run, dive, and grab him, and basically tackle him through it and out the other side.
I'm up for that. Just give me 1 second to think of how I'm gonna have you roll that.
I assume some form of athletics check?
Yeah, I assume that would just be athletics.
I mean, I'm going to roll a 1, so just get the fail table in order, but
Well,
that's
hey, now,
my
this
goal.
Is my life on the line here. Have some confidence.
No, don't worry about it. I'm going to hit the bottom of the stairs and just, roll to the bottom and look up at you like, sorry, bro.
Do that and make. I'll just have you make the same strength check as Ewok made.
Okay, which one do you want? Strength or athletics?
I want
First.
strength, but because you're charging, I will give you advantage.
Okay, so here's my strength roll with advantage.
Okay.
All right.
So how much movement do you have?
I have 30 standard.
Okay. So let's see.
As we both check, where am I going? Am I cracking into this fountain or what?
Let's see. Yeah, I'd say you'd get to right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what do you want now? The athletics roll?
Or actually, that's where... I'll move your tokens. It'll be easier that way.
Okay.
So when that happens, Bennett... This guy to the side real... Bennett is going to be there, and Buckle, you are going to be there.
Swear to God, if thing's melting away my shorts, I'm gonna be pissed.
So I wanted to like kind of grab him around the waist and keep traveling. Is this instead that I have hit him and knocked him out and taken his place? I can live with that. Even though he's got more hit points than me, I can live with that.
And additionally, since you are running essentially into a fire, you're going to take 2 points of fire damage.
2 points? Okay. So I'm going to amend saying if I'm going to end up inside of him, instead of grappling him and knocking him out, I'm just going to kind of like
Shield
slam
bash,
him out
yeah.
with my shield him, right? So then I'll end up, so he's out, but now
because
I'm in the living maelstrom.
You can almost believe that, like, if this was a water elemental, you probably would have been able to do what you wanted to accomplish, but it's a much thicker, more viscous liquid.
Okay.
So it's
I'll go
it's
with that,
more
sure.
dense. So you would have thought you would have been able to carry right through it, but instead you kind of like it slows you down at that last second, and you're able
Sure.
to shove Bennett out with your shield. But
Yeah, all right.
you
I'm
end
happy
up
with that.
in there instead.
Yep,
All right,
sounds good.
nice heroics. And Seraphina.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame and then start moving away.
Okay.
So, deck save.
And my deck saves are at disadvantage, correct? Or no, it was ability check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fail.
Which I believe my hex
Haha.
wouldn't even be active anymore because I am unable to
5.
maintain the concentration.
Okay. 5 radiant
then-
damage heard.
And then boop, 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 boop. I start going that way.
Looping away? Okay. Alright, my turn. Let's see. Alright. So we are going to make 2 slam attacks against Garrett. $23
That
hit?
hits. Yep.
21?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I should have cast the bonus spell when I did that.
Alright, you ready?
Hit me.
First hit, 12.
Okay.
Second hit, 11.
Rip.
Are you down?
I am down.
At negatives or at 0?
It would be negatives, but not enough to kill me.
Okay. So yeah, you see this hulking figure of oil just turn and boof, boof. Backhand followed by front hand, and Buckle just falls to the ground at its feet.
A common sight for this party.
These things have happened before. But you saved Bennett, so yay! Alright, now back to the top. Spruce, it is your turn. Where are they? They're supposed to be here by now.
More people are running into the room instead of coming out.
So it's basically a WoW raid?
Yep. Come around the corner and die to Cthulhu's Ivy. I mean... Ray of Frost.
That is a hit. Okay. You see, like, I'll say with a 16, you kind of hit its shoulder, and for a moment the flames there die out, and then quickly reignite.
Oh.
So you kind of did like fire extinguisher on a grease fire kind of thing.
Okay.
It kind of sort of worked for a moment, but fire is fire, it spreads. So, Woody, you are next.
I'm going to pop off an arrow, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to be like, Bennett, come this way. He's been down before. We'll get him up after we finish kiting this thing. And then pop off an arrow.
Okay.
What's kiting?
10 is a miss.
But yeah, I'm going to cunning action. Boop.
Alright. And Bennett, you are next.
Okay, alright. Oh, there's a lot of buffs. Second day, I'm having third. Small slots. Okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna. I trust them. I haven't traveled with them too long. I'm just gonna Misty Step on over to. Oh, wait, will that get me? Oh, sweet. Misty Step on over to here.
Right. Anything
And,
else?
Yeah. Let's see. Bonus action. Do you? Nope, that'll be it. I'm gonna stand right there and. Actually, let me just check one last thing. Because I don't want to disappoint the team. Okay, no, that'll be it.
Alright. Garrett, your death save. That's a fail. A foil!
I will just remind everyone that I was given 3 health potions. That's all. It's not meta. I just, you know.
You guys all saw, I mean...
Yeah, you saw it. You saw. I have 3 of them. Just throw it out there.
There's one like on each side of your head, just like laying next to your lifeless body. They just happen to roll out of your back.
Yeah,
that
just
way.
my pouch opens
So,
up
like,
and they rolled out. Yeah.
Bottle facing your head.
Well, knowing your saves, you'd probably drown on it.
Yeah. You're choking on one of the bottles.
Ammo just
Joking.
I think that's a
Health
first.
potion. Oh.
God damn it.
I throwing shit. Alright, Seraphina. Seraphinus.
Delay.
Lay
'Cause
her.
I'm like, what's going on? Where is everyone?
Alright, what do we got for movement, big hoss? Oh, we got 30 movement? Oh, shit!
Quick, everyone, draw it away. I'll go back and heal them up.
I don't like the position in here for that.
Alright.
Okay.
We got plenty of room to get up here.
Bring it
And we are gonna multi-attack, making 2 slams on Mr. Bennett.
up. Now can I use my Hellish Rebuke as a reaction because he's hitting me? If he hits?
If he hits, yes.
If he hits. That's Fingers crossed.
Which he probably will, but you never know.
Yeah.
Alright, first one. 15?
15 is my AC, yeah.
Alright. It's correct damage, right? Yep. So you're gonna take 6 points of damage from the first hit.
Alright.
You may Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, alright. He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
He fails.
2d10 fire damage. Yes. Okay, I'll
Yep,
take
he definitely failed, so that's gonna be 12, so... Right? And second attack. Believe... Another 15, of
That'll
course.
hit.
Oh, for 15 points of damage.
Yeah, I am unconscious.
Just one fist and then the other. Boom, boom.
-8.
As more fire swirls around it. And it
Round
roars.
Hashtag fuck
Agony.
DP. Just saying.
Well, I mean, it's an interesting set of circumstances for sure. But the good news is, if you actually pulled this off, you're looking at a good chunk of... All right. That brings us back to the top. Spruce.
This is fine. And I start going this way. And I'm
Okay.
just like, they're fucked, but we don't have to be.
Okay. Woody.
I see Bennett laying on the ground, and I'm just like,
A Major Baker.
and then run back this way and down here.
Nice. Could one of my mods put up links for Major Baker, please? Get him a shout out. Up and coming streamer, has a really great quality stream. Looks really, really sharp. I like good quality streams. Alright, so that was Woody. Bennett, go ahead and make your death save.
Alright.
Thank you, Buckle.
Where are the deaths saved?
Yeah, guys, definitely hit him up with a follow. Yep, 6 is a fail. Garrett, second death save. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Annyeong. I'm
Anyang,
fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
this is fine.
You're on fire. This
Yeah.
is fine.
Serafina, you are next. Run
muted.
away.
Run away. And then I said, get out of the way. So I pushed past Spruce.
Alright.
That's as far as we need to go, though, right? This is the panel.
Well, it's not exactly a panel, it's just stone that's
Well,
carved differently.
This
But you know
bit-
that's where the magic happens. That's where that cleaning magic happens. Alright. And additionally, Woody, as you rounded that corner, like, any parts of you that might have, like, soot, or, you know, like, if you hold fire up to anything, it's gonna get, like, that soot on it. Like, you get cleaned off again as you run past the statue. This is like a quick cleans you off again. But I believe you're the
I
only
moved
one
too
back there
quickly, it
that's
only
been
goes half
hit
of me.
or would in any way be disheveled. Alright. So back up to the top, it's this guy. It's 10. 30. And he is going to take 2 attacks on Spruce with disadvantage, because he is swinging around a corner. But he does have really good reach.
This is where I die. Goodbye.
Okay, first one is definitely a hit.
Both hit. Oh.
It's at disadvantage.
Oh, right.
So that second one is an 11.
Just misses.
Robes take a damage. Or you're not wearing any armor, correct?
Right.
Okay, yeah, your robes take some
Little bit.
damage.
Fabric singes off.
My sleeve!
And you're going to take a mere 8 points of damage.
Ow.
And worse now. Anyway. So we can go back up to the top with Spruce. What you doing, bud?
I'm a disengaged. Fuck out.
Alright. Going out for a rip, are you, bud?
Just
Yep.
out for a rip, are you, bud?
Alright, Woody.
Yeah, I'm gonna cunning action backwards right over here.
Just going around over there. Okay. Bennett, your second death save.
Alright. That one could be the end.
Hooray!
Nice. You have 1 fail and 1 save. And Garrett, Believe.
Believe. Believe.
Just barely gets a success and stays in. He's in,
Eked
folks.
it out. You eked it out.
He's coughing and sputtering, clinging to life. Wheezing and choking on his own blood and oil. He will not be deterred.
He has
Alright,
his own oil.
Seraphina.
And boop. Running away.
Alright. We're last. Yeah. Being dumb. Gonna move into that square. And just as you might expect, Ray comes out of the eyes and mouth of the statue and just vaporizes this thing. It just literally dematerializes from top to bottom as it goes down and eradicates all trace of it.
Good job, team.
Look at Spruce. We should probably go get them.
Yeah.
But, old, we still have people down, so we have to stay on initiatives. So, Spruce, what are you doing?
Running. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And I gotta stop because I was double moving.
What's
Correct,
the
you took
fastest
the
you can
dash
run?
action.
Yeah.
Double your movement.
I just kneel down behind him and,
If we're on initiatives, then yes.
like I physically can't do anything else, but I'm just like, don't worry, I'm here.
Right, Woody?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna. If I double move, I'm 35, so I can go 70, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm at 65. Can I feed him one of the potions that fell by his face?
Nope, because you had to.
God damn it.
You took that extra movement.
Uh-oh.
So Bennett, go ahead and make your third death save. That one's a fail, but you got
Fails and a save.
allies nearby. Garrett, it all comes down to this, brother. It all comes down to this, bro. Oh, just barely staying
Oh my
alive.
god.
Oh shit. Seraphina,
At Razor's Edge.
Okay.
rounding out the turn order.
Am I not gonna get experience for this?
25,
No, you're
30,
alive.
35, 40.
Yeah, you're not down.
It all depends if you choke on the health potion or not.
Right.
Okay. That's as far as I can go to get to anybody.
Okay.
But I can't do anything because I had to move further than
Right,
30 feet,
right.
So.
All right, so back up to Spruce. What are you doing?
Do you have any potions?
I
Quick!
take out one of my health potions. I'm like, you owe me one, and I start I just
Okay. First
Smash
thing,
it in
first
the
thing
face
I
or
need you to
something.
do, Trip, is make a medicine check.
Big rolls.
All right. And Joey, please make a Constitution.
Alright.
Oh!
It's good enough. It's good enough.
Oh, sweet.
You do not aspirate and choke on the potion, because Trip knew to kind
You
of
sputter
lift
a
you
little
up
bit, but...
and cradle your head, make sure you're kind of at an incline, so it's not gonna go down into your lungs. You're able to get the potion. So go ahead and do your. It's just a regular potion of healing, correct? All right, so that's 2d4 plus 2.
Do you do negative HP?
What do you
Like
mean?
if
That's
you
not a
take
thing
if
in
you get taken
5e.
below 0?
The
Doesn't exist
only
in
time you have to worry about that is if you go negative to the point that it kills you outright, which is negative whatever your hit point maximum is in one hit.
So if he heals me, I don't have to worry about him healing me more than 8 in order to be conscious.
Correct.
Right, you're technically at 0, so you're gonna take all these hit points.
Nice.
That was my only health potion.
All right, Woody, you are next.
I am going to. Are the potions like seriously laying
Oh
by
yeah,
his
yeah,
head?
yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't playing.
I'm gonna look at one of them and just be like,
Uh,
"That is one." Are they both red?
Yeah, they all look the same.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go. That's red. That's good. I'm gonna open his mouth and just pour it in.
All right, same thing. You need to roll medicine, and then based on what you roll for medicine, we'll see what Bucko rolls for his con save. All right, make your Constitution save. Wow, you guys rolled the exact same thing. Perfect, perfect. So you get
Nailed
your
it.
2d4 plus 2.
how much did I heal up?
Same, 2d4 plus 2. So whoever's
do I
getting
roll
healed, you can roll your own hit points. Mostly because, oh,
Nailed it.
nice. I want to see Bucko roll ones on both of these. Almost,
Aw.
almost.
Trip
Uh,
feeds you this, or Spruce feeds you this potion, and it's like Popeye with spinach, and you're just like, ah.
Yeah.
Buckle should get 14 for the 2 same rolls.
All right, and since everybody is up and stable, we can end combat. Good job, guys.
So, do I know who gave me the potion?
Well,
I'm, like, cradling
Yeah,
Well,
you.
you're looking at
holding.
Spruce like
Yeah,
holding you.
Spruce is
I look
holding
up
you,
at him.
so.
And I just grab him by the neck, just plant a big old kiss on his mouth, on his lips.
Nice.
Do I have to
Spruce?
make a roll for that, or can
What's
I?
your
I stick my
reaction?
tongue out.
That's fine. I'll take it. Just to say thank you very much. And I reach in my
That's
bag and I
weirded
hand
out.
him a potion, and give him my healing potion.
I just put that in my thing.
All right.
I would just kind of look at Garrett. Now we're even for the gold.
Gold? What gold?
The gold I stole from you a while back.
I didn't know that in character.
No, you didn't.
Uh,
Yeah, you did,
I
because
also-
Scruffles Dell told everyone.
No,
All
she
right,
didn't.
hold on.
She told me not to worry about it.
Before you guys
Oh.
do anything else, I need perception checks from Garrett and Woody, please. And Bennett as well, because you have really, really good vision. You got that 120-foot vision, so I'll give you a perception check. Okay, none of you are surprised as you see in this corner as in a ping. You guys see that ping?
Give general direction to look.
Northeast of the fountain. Just northeast. Right here?
Do it again.
Here.
There you
Yes.
go.
Yep.
I saw that thing.
That was
Yes.
There you
So these
go.
look like little circular metal panels set into the floor, and you hear just a little pop, and it kind of lifts up, and then opens on an unseen hinge, and a small sphere rolls out, springs tiny little legs, pops up, and opens its eyes.
God damn dwarves.
Oh, it's a little.
I hate dwarves.
It's a little
I go
robot.
right up to it because that thing looks adorable.
It's a Dalek.
All right, so hold on. He's gonna quickly scuttle over to you guys,
No scuttling.
It is a Dalek.
and please
Yeah,
hold.
the token is actually a Dalek.
Opens up his mouth, and out comes a series of strange noises.
Exterminate.
Sounds like a phone dialing. Oh, is that dial up? It's
Oh God,
dial
I'm
up.
having horrible flashbacks right now. I gotta go.
Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign. This should be the 90s campaign.
You've got mail.
Closes its
And a little
mouth
envelope comes out.
and stares at you expectantly. And that is where we will take our first break.
All right.
Because I have to figure out what I'm going to be doing for you guys for experience. Yes, I remember the previous experience that I owed you guys. I'm just going to add it all together and
I'm
give it to
gonna
you in one big
level.
I'm gonna level.
schmorl. So,
So excited.
All right.
yes. To
Damn it, now we'll get
to
a
anyone
DI.
from our universe, it sounds a lot like dial-up, but
Yeah,
you
I'll get
guys
a
have
DI.
you guys have never heard anything like that before. So we will address that when we get back from break. So don't go anywhere, guys. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Again, just wanted to reiterate, if we manage to get the monthly goat bar up to $125, I will paint my nails. Get pretty. And I also have added a couple specific dollar amount donation settings. You guys could probably figure out what numbers they are. It's not too difficult to figure out, and they are less than $10. So I'll tell you that it's not exorbitant amounts. It's a couple bucks. So thank you all, guys. Thank all of you guys, everybody, for watching, following, joining us here tonight, and we will be right back.
Don't touch that dial.
Same bad time.
heart black and full of hate.
Black as midnight, black as pitch, blacker than the foulest witch.
That is why I have called you here. Since I must remain in darkness, you shall be my eyes and ears.
Do me great honor, Lord.
Alright guys, we are back. Let me get the group unmuted. Here we go. And voila. There we go.
Should have left my camera down for like 30 more seconds.
Alright. So, before we continue, it's long overdue that I give you guys some experience, so each and every one of you gets 400 experience.
Yay! Ding ding ding! Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Additionally, I am going to give a bonus 20 experience to Ewok, as it was his brilliant idea that made it possible for you guys to get that incredible amount of experience so easily. And I know 2 of you went down. Doesn't quite seem that easily, but there's pretty much no other way you guys could have really done it. Unless you went balls out, blew your highest level spells, etc., etc.
Well, I have no spells remaining, so consider that done.
And Kodos, thank you very much for that $2 holla. Hashtag airbreak. Spelled B-R-E-A-K. So, very cute and clever, Kodos. I like it, bro. So everybody takes 400, except for Ewok gets 420.
Hehe.
Rep the
Blaze it.
Nation. Rep the Nation. Every day.
Can we do leveling stuff really quick?
You may.
Okay. So
I would
health
like you to
half your
do
hit die plus con plus 1.
Yes. You do half plus 1 plus con for
4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay. What other stuff goes up when you get to 4? Oh, I get a DI back.
Yep, you get
Ability
your
score
DI back.
improvement.
You get an ability score improvement or a feat.
Feats.
If you don't already have Warcaster, I would suggest.
I will take Warcaster.
It's an excellent thing. It makes it so that you can cast spells
Where
even
did I
while
put my
wielding
feet?
a shield and weapon. You can also use one of your spells as an opportunity attack, provided that the casting time is 1 action and targets only that creature. And what's the other thing it gives you? It gives you something else too that I always forget. There's like 3 things that it...
Okay. Okay. When does our proficiency go up? Our proficiency bonus? I don't know how.
It's tied to your
Often it
character level. It shouldn't be going up yet, I don't believe.
Okay. Oh,
When
does
you
it like? Does the character sheet do that automatically?
It should, yeah.
Okay.
If you
What am
change
I
your level
forgetting?
on your character sheet, it should adjust it automatically.
Alright, now I just need to figure out how many spells and shit I should have.
I can't change my lever on my character sheet. I know. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, at the
Ooh,
very,
now
very
I
top.
can know 4 cantrips.
Had to go to the left of it for some reason.
Gotcha.
Cantrips. I get 1 more cantrip.
What cantrips do you have?
Well, I get an extra one, because of my domain, I think, but I've got Light, Produce Flame, Sacred Flame, and Resistance. I get
Let's
one
see.
more.
For cleric cantrips, what else is good?
And let's see.
Spare the Dying is good.
Now I get another 2nd level spell slot.
Thaumaturgy is great. It has a lot of like really good RP use. I put Thaumaturgy to good use with my cleric.
Thaumaturgy and Prestidigitation are like 2 of the best spells
Yeah,
in existence.
yeah, they really are.
Okay,
Especially
then
for
I will
like
take
RP
it.
stuff.
So
Have I
what
heard of
exactly
Forged
does
Anvil? I have
Thaumaturgy
not.
do
Then.
again?
Thaumaturgy is just like a trick. Like, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do. Like, you can change the appearance of your eyes. You can cause small, harmless tremors in the ground. You can make your voice 3 times as loud. It's great for, like,
Can I make my
intimidation.
voice low and extra loud?
It's like
Nope.
prestidigitation, like
It
but
only
Volume?
changes the
One
volume
up.
of your voice.
Aw.
So if you were gonna try to appear as something else, you'd have to roll deception.
I was just gonna
Or maybe
make it
performance? I
sound
don't know.
like.
Depends on what you're trying to mimic.
No, I was just like make it sound deeper, so it's
Thank
like
you, DP.
scarier, like instead of just like this high-pitched female genasi cleric voice. Instead, what comes out is actually like sounds like a demon. I don't know if it would work for that, but anyway.
You'll have to practice your demon voice in the mirror.
And I can
I mean-
prepare another spell because it's your level plus your wisdom modifier.
She
So now
probably
I can
has the brimstone part
prepare
down.
another one.
No tricks for you, Joey.
Now she knows better than to grab it out of my mouth.
One more.
She used to do that when she was younger, and so I
Oh, gotcha.
trained out of her.
Alrighty.
Although it is cute when she does it.
I think that's everything. Feet. Health. Spells. I think that's it. Oh wait, do I get any special stuff for turning level 4?
You'll have to look it up. It's all in the D&D basic rules.
Did you increase your health?
You already did that.
I don't remember if I did for level 4. Does 20 health sound right?
For a wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
What's your hit die? Is it a D6?
For a
Yeah.
cleric?
No, for Trip.
Oh,
for
for
his
trip? Yeah, D6.
Spurious.
Cleric
Then
is
that's
D8.
probably right.
A cleric is D8. Yeah.
Okay.
What up, Variel?
I just gotta check to make sure I don't. Just see if I get anything else for.
Variel, I might be painting my nails if we get up to 125 on the goat bar. The goat bar. I kind of want to put like a cute little goat's face like at the end of it. You know,
I
like
feel
kind of like a
like-
thermometer has that little bulb at the end. I'll just have a little goat.
Goat
I will
bar.
make the art for you.
No, I
Goat
meant
bar
like an
sounds
actual
some sort
photo of a
energy
goat.
bar.
Oh.
Like I want to see if I can get 2 pictures of the same goat, like one with its mouth closed and one where it's yelling. And that way when it fills, I'll just switch it to the yelling. Get it, guys. Need like a siren goat gif, please. Like if we could
Goat
get
bar.
like a
sounds
light
like a
bar
delicious
from like a police
snack.
cruiser and strap it to the back of a goat and then get it to actually pull somebody over, that'd be an awesome goal.
I might know a guy.
Alright.
Okay, we need
we'll
a
talk about it
sled
after stream.
and 4 goats and 4 police sirens for Thog. And he'll be the first goat policeman.
Alright. So, just to make sure you didn't miss anything. And, ooh, jeez. Fucking Kodos! He always gets me when I'm, like, doing something, and then I rattle things around like a freak. Alright, another $2 holla from Kodos. Wow, Thug, you are so slow. Variel has been here from the start. What? No, really?
No, Variel has, yeah.
I am so sorry, Variel. I must have missed you. My bad. I'm all out of sorts. Blame Scruffles. She knows what she did. You know what you did. Alright. So yes, you're 4th level now.
Mm-hmm.
Proficiency bonus does not change. You did a feat instead of the ability scores. You've got an additional cantrip and an additional 2nd level spell. I just need to know what you picked for them.
Well, I took Thaumaturgy,
Nice.
and I still gotta pick one more spell to prepare. Hang on.
She just wants
Alright.
to do the Gandalf thing.
You
Well,
shall not
she has to pick a spell before we continue.
Hang on.
Did anybody else level? Oh, nice. What's new with you, Mr. Paladin?
Primarily ability score or feat. That's all I get at level 4. And
to
I'm
get one more
thinking
2nd level spell that I can
I'm gonna take.
Also, keep in
Something
mind,
big.
if you do improve your ability score, you cannot go beyond 20.
Yeah, I'm not at any.
That caps at 20. To get over 20 in an ability score, you kind of have to use either magic or magic items.
Or special boons or something.
Yeah.
Can Constitution changes are still retroactive, right?
Correct. If your constitution goes up, it improves your hit points per hit die, yes.
Essentially going up by 1 per level.
Right.
And then, no, it wouldn't matter the order of events. Okay. Given that I
I'm buzzing.
probably have...
Oh, it's probably my air conditioner. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn that off.
Okay.
Thing's a pain in my ass. Old piece of junk. Right back. That should be better. Thanks for the heads up, DP. Alright, so what'd you decide, Buckle?
I'm just going to take +2 to Constitution.
Awesome.
And so my hit points then go up by 8 for this level, plus an additional 3 for backfill. So my hit points go up by 11.
Awesome.
Which I sorely need.
And you leveled, so you heal for full.
Yep.
And gain back any spells.
I think
might have-
I'm gonna prepare Healing Word.
Just keep in mind that when we do that, the only things that aren't going to reset, like the clock resets, is like if you have like a magic item that certain magic items like the charges refresh at dawn or after a short or long rest, something like that. A moist fondling, thank you very much for that follow.
Oh, I picked Healing Word, by the way.
Excellent spell. As it can be used at range.
And I can cast it at 2nd level, which makes it a lot more helpful.
Yeah, it's really good for getting people up. Okay, so did anybody else have any questions before we continue? Everybody else good to go?
I am.
Awesome. Okay. So, what are you guys doing? You have this little mechanical looking creature looking up at you expectantly.
Am I covered in oil?
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
like
I would like
Am
to
I
go
covered
to
in
the
oil?
thing.
Yeah, you can
Go
walk
walk through the
over to
thing.
the cleaning statue and
I let the group know that I'm taking off my shorts and my undergarments before I walk into it. So if they don't want to see that, look away. 'Cause they
I'm
do wanna see
focused
that,
on the
then I
thing.
encourage it.
Yeah, so the daylight there is going to walk up and go beep, boop, boop, beep, and I'm going to be, hold on, and I'm going to go back and wash myself. And I don't care if he's naked because
Yeah.
fucking soldiers.
yeah, it's obvious to you that it's speaking to you. It's just this language that's so bizarre. It's just like alien to you.
I'd like to use comprehend language.
Okay. So you're doing this in reaction to it speaking initially, so you don't retroactively know what it had said. But now you have that spell on your person. So you can either, I don't know if you have it on your character sheet. Can you link it into link that into the text box so the people at home can follow along. There you go. So for the duration, which is 1 hour, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any spoken language... Wait, what? Also understand any spoken... Okay, that's redundant. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface upon which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. So yes, you can understand the language, but you're not able to speak.
Yep.
All right. So what are you doing?
How big is it? Like, do I have to kneel down to it? Is it like Wally
It's-
sized?
I'm gonna say he's probably about the same size as R2D2, but a bit shorter. Maybe
Oh,
6 inches. Maybe 6 inches shorter.
so
Squirt,
like
squat little guy.
to be like eye level with what I think its eyes are. I'd like kneel down.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just like, say it again, little buddy.
This one's designation is 58008. And you are?
Spruce Wayne.
I am sorry. Your linguistics are unfamiliar to me. Please allow for calibration. And a little thin little like scoping type of thing curls up towards your eye.
Um,
Remain calm and still, please. And
Rip trip.
I need you to make. We'll do a Constitution save with advantage.
It pokes you in the eye and laughs at you.
All right. So you're able to remain still as the end of this little scoping thing turns into like a small dish, like almost would look like a satellite dish, but without the centerpiece, and kind of just gently cups over your eye, and you begin to see like really fast strobing light, mirrored also in his own eyes, which are basically just like gems which light up as it, you as the player would see, it's kind of like the activation light on a hard drive. It's just kind of reading information.
yeah.
So you're able to sit still there for a moment. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Watching.
Depending on how long I may be getting clean still, or I may be on my way back and see this thing just all to his eye.
Yeah. How long does the cleaning take?
Not long. Couple seconds.
Okay.
So I was gonna touch this orb.
Like the luminescent sphere next to you.
Yes.
Yeah, your hand passes harmlessly through it.
Neat.
It's like a hologram.
I'll offer it a blueberry.
Ooh.
Is current like it doesn't take note of your presence. It's still exchanging information with Trip.
It's currently eye
So you're
fucking trip.
you're seeing the eyes like rhythmically blinking, and it's making like a type of sound.
I motion like some hand to let them know I'm okay. Like I give them a thumbs up
Okay.
if I'm okay.
Yeah. I mean, like it's not super comfortable to have this like really bright strobing light in your eye, but it's not causing you any like real damage or you know what I mean. It's a minor inconvenience.
Okay, as far as I know, I'm okay. I'm learning, I think.
Or it's learning.
Yeah. So after a few moments, we'll say it takes about a minute. Little thing uncups from your eye, and then it speaks in common. This perhaps will be better.
Oh, you learned our language.
Yay!
Well, now I feel like a bit of an asshole for not learning its language, but
This
welcome
one,
to our country.
58008, is happy to comply.
58008.
Yes. Haha, Joey gets it. Nice.
Type it into a calculator.
Turn it upside down.
Boobs.
We all got it, Drip.
Has very like shallow cones kind of on the back of its head dome. Just little smaller domes on the back with a little nub on each. Towards the back of its head, I guess you would call it. it's set up kind of like R2D2, like a dome on top of a cylinder. Gems for eyes, like super basic, like flap for a mouth. And Trip, based off of your previous arcane check, you know that this is probably a Modron, which they're basically the embodiment of law and order. So they actually living constructs in a sort of way, sentient construct.
Sweet.
I'll ask, who are you and what is your purpose? Are you here to help or are you here to hurt us?
He is 58008.
Right, I
Or
got that.
she.
Yeah, did you just assume it's gender?
Yeah.
It's triggered.
Not okay.
It's triggered and starts shaking.
I'm gonna crash down in front of it and ask, are you a caretaker for this place? Is that why it's so clean?
This one is built to provide information. There are others which handle custodial tasks.
What kind of information can you give us?
What kind of information do you seek?
Oh god.
This one is happy to comply.
I mean, if nobody else has any more important
Is
questions,
this gonna
I have
turn
one.
into a Doctor Who episode with the angels that started killing everyone on the ship?
Blink?
I've never
No.
watched Doctor Who, so
The other
no.
one, they're like robots, and they had halos that they would then use to chop off people's heads. No.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
They were basically told to cleanse
I
the ship.
ask it, what is this place?
These are the halls of order. They were built to showcase the positive outcomes of law and order. Notice the fine symmetry.
Do do.
It looks very nice.
Yes. What was the thing that came out of the water or oil?
This one is not sure. Many strange things have happened in previous centuries.
How many centuries have you been here?
You are the first visitors this one has had in 573 years, 27 days, 15 minutes, 14 seconds, 15 seconds, 16 seconds, 17 seconds, 18 seconds, 19 seconds.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Aww.
Who were your original makers?
This one was created by the engineer.
Does the engineer have another name?
This one calls him the engineer.
Bennett, you had another question for this thing?
I mean, it's not an important one, it is a personal one. That if you will allow me to take up time to ask, but ask the important ones first.
I'm gonna give Spruce, since we're both crouching next to it, like I don't have any more questions.
Where's the engineer?
Takes a moment. You see his little gem eyes flashing. The engineer is currently located down near the foundry, within his study. He is currently busy.
Could we set up a meet and greet?
You are more than welcome to make your way to the foundry. His offices are nearby. You must take the grand staircase all the way to the bottom. And then you must take the grand staircase all the way to the top.
Now I know what a staircase is.
Sorry.
That trick you did to learn our language, can you reverse it so we can learn yours?
This one is designated to understand and not to. This one can provide information, but cannot make one learn.
How many other would they be brothers and sisters do you have?
This one is inorganic. I do not understand the question.
Other creations of the engineer.
There are currently 4,727,425 creations of the engineer housed within the Tower of Primus.
That's a lot.
See,
We can't accidentally wake those up, can we?
Like processing information. Approximately 82% of creations are currently inert.
82% of 4 million is still leaves
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
could you translate that into duck measurement for me?
I do not understand the question.
Fair enough. Never mind.
Are they all like you, or are there different creations?
The engineer has created many different creations. This one is unsure about how many variations exist.
Drip, is that orange juice?
Jugo de Naranjas means orange juice in Spanish.
Could you show us around the halls of order and then take us to the foundry?
This one must stay within the halls of order. It is this one's designation to greet new guests.
Well, you're doing a good job.
Do you have a comment card or
Thank
something
you.
that we can fill out to give to your superiors to say how good of a job you've done to the engineer?
Kind of waves its little arms excitedly, turns towards you, and a little comment card pops out of its chest.
Very good. I take it and I begin filling it out.
Please
So
place within
the-
receptacle when finished, and opens his mouth.
The fairy dragon is my friend. This is Trip's favorite friend from the campaign.
So, what are the questions on the comment card? Actually, no, I don't even read it. I don't even care. I just fill out exceeds expectations and write in like a
Yeah, it's
really good comment.
it's all like a language that you don't understand that looks like binary basically, but like written in a different format. Like it's just like filled in black squares and then empty squares, and then there's just
Oh,
like
yeah.
5 circles, like 1 to 5.
So,
I asked him if I can hold it
Oh yeah.
because I have comprehend languages
Oh,
on.
then you can read
So
it.
then
Yeah.
he'll like translate it in a minute.
Okay. First question. Did designate 58008 answer all of your questions to full satisfaction? And then you're scaling it
Yes.
on like not satisfied at all to extremely satisfied.
Extremely satisfied.
Okay. Did designate 58008 present himself in a professional and orderly fashion?
Extremely satisfied.
I have a quick question before we finish the rest of this. What happens if we give you a bad review? What does that mean? I'm just trying to understand the organization of where you come from. If we give you a bad review,
It kind of looks at you and its little gem eyes narrow slightly and goes, "This one has never received a negative comment."
well then maybe you can answer just one more question that I have for myself.
This one is happy to comply.
All right. Do you know anything about someone named known as the Bitch Queen by chance?
Like it's Scanning information. Bitch Queen, designate Umberly. Chaotic evil deity.
Yes, go on. Yes. Mm-hmm.
More information.
Can you give me like a little printout or something, or uh, just a piece of paper? Can you give me that information in writing?
This one is not equipped with ink and type settings.
Fair enough. Just tell me the basics.
Starts doing the printing sound.
Like you see a little square moving back and forth rapidly.
Yeah.
Bitch Queen, Umberly. Evil sea goddess is most often worshipped by sailors or people traveling by sea out of fear of her destructive powers. She controls the harshness of the sea while reveling in her own power. Is not hesitant to drown people if she so please.
What a
Makes a lot of
bitch.
sense. Thank you. You've answered my questions. Excellent, all the way down on your report.
Thank you. This one is happy to help.
What about... Do you know anything about Jaga?
Designate Jaga. Information classified. This one is unable to comply.
How come?
This one does not have adequate clearance level.
How long again did he say that he had access last time this place was accessed?
500 something years ago? 547?
500.
In 33 seconds.
Yeah, and then counting.
Okay. Just, yeah. The new Oshaga 547 years ago.
You're a good little robot.
This one
Or
is not a
construct.
robot. This one is a Modron.
You're a good little Modron.
Do you work for Jaga?
This one works for the engineer.
Does the
engineer
engineer work for
Jaga?
Jaga?
I do not understand the question.
Are they allied?
I do not understand the question.
I have a question.
Do they help one another? Does he understand help? I would assume he'd know what helping means.
The engineer's motives are unknown to this one. I do not understand the question.
Yeah, that whole thing is classified. He's just going to give you bullshit answers.
What fuels you, Modron? What gives you fuel? What powers you?
Law and order.
Is there anything?
Dun, dun.
Dum dum. Thank you. I was
Is
waiting
there
for
anything
that.
that I can give to you to show our appreciation for your great efforts?
A positive comment card is all that is required.
What if we filled out 50 comment cards?
Only one comment card per individual.
Well, I will write in different names.
That is not allowed.
Fair enough.
Duplicate
fair enough.
entries will be disregarded, as per Article 47, Code 375.
Fair enough.
Can we give you a really good comment card?
You already did, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm filling out, but can I like put like a little extra comment?
Yeah, there's like a little spot at the bottom that you can write in, like a
Yeah,
short
it's
little
like
Fill
paragraph.
in like a row of bubbles that go beyond what
No,
they give
no.
us and fill those in.
Sure. I mean, you could.
Best Modron ever. Heart.
And is the back of the card blank?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to suggest that we fill out the back of the card with just praise.
Yeah.
Praise
He helped us
him.
through our journey, gave us information
Order.
we've been searching for years. Best Modron, he deserves an upgrade of the highest honor.
Yep. Wait, like I write it in the line. Oh wait, that's not how it works.
No, it'd
Is
have to be in common.
Yeah.
Oh.
I give him the really positive comment card back.
Awesome. He does what you would approximate as a happy dance. Little ding 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 back and forth.
I'll dance along with him.
And he does it in like perfect rhythm. It's like a metronome, basically.
Is he doing the robot?
I just look at everyone dancing and just going gaga over this little robot and be like, "Hey Mo, how do we get to the engineer? Which way is it?"
One must go to the bottom of the grand staircase. Then, one must go to the top of the grand staircase.
Is there
Is it-
anything we should worry about on the way there?
The Tower of Primus is a dangerous place. Proceed with caution. There have been attacks recently.
Could you call another guide? Like someone that could guide us?
All active Modrons are currently engaged.
Oh,
They're all taken. Sorry, Trip.
Well, how about you follow along with us to provide
we
information
can't
along our
leave the
journey?
room.
This one is unallowed to leave the halls of order.
I tried.
For order to be maintained, all Modrons must perform their allotted task.
Right, I am starting to get that. Well, up the grand staircase we go. Everyone satisfied here?
Up or down?
We
Trying to
gotta go
see the
down,
scale
then
here.
up.
Which way is the grand staircase? That way?
One must travel north to the end.
It's looking north as he says that. That's a big old purple throne, huh?
Oh yeah,
Whose chair is that?
that chair belongs to the engineer. It is
What is-
used... Oh, Jesus! Wow! Holy shit! Fucking E-Killer, one of my oldest and longest friends here on Twitch TV. He's been watching me since my early days streaming Daisy Mod with an i3 when I had 2 viewers and one of them was Nightbot. The other one was E-Killer. He's been here from the beginning. Just dropped a $50 donation. So let's get all
Ray,
kinds of
paint
hearts
your
up in
nails.
chat for E-Killer. Good to see you, dude.
You
Welcome
have to
back,
paint
brother.
your nails now. You're at 129.
Am I really? Awesome.
Yep.
All right, I will do that later on this evening.
Oh,
I'm not
challenge
gonna
is
paint
happening.
him on stream because I don't have the other camera set up and it's crap anyway. What up, Blue?
She's just showing her support, you know?
Awesome. Thank you, Blue.
You're a good girl.
So yes, thank you again very, very much, E-Killer, dude. That helps out a ton. You have been a great supporter for a long time, dude. Stopping in here and there, I really appreciate it. That's one of the things I love most about Twitch is, like, if you really make a good impression with somebody, they'll come back and watch you pretty much do anything. So even though, I don't know if D&D is quite his cup of tea, but he's here supporting anyway, and I think that's fucking amazing, so... I don't have a hat, but bandana. Tip to you, sir. I probably just fucked it all up. Alright, it's fine. I'll look like an idiot for E-Killer. I'm not ashamed. Not ashamed. Okay, so getting back to the game. Did you guys have any other questions? It's just kind of waiting there expectantly. Like, he'll sit here and continue to answer questions. He's not gonna go anywhere.
I don't think it was asked.
Do you have
When
any
was
gifts
the-
for people who have encountered you? You said you haven't seen anybody in quite a long time. Do you have any gifts for anybody that may have come across your path before we leave?
This
Things you're
one
allowed to
had
give.
cookies, but they were perishable. Organic material.
Organic material is the worst, is it not?
It has certain flaws, but also certain powerful abilities.
I agree, one of the greatest things ever.
Just in case I was daydreaming, did we ask if the engineer was still here? When was the last time he saw the engineer? Didn't think so. Is the engineer still present?
The engineer is down near the. Holy shit! What? Another
Where is
$50
that?
holla from Ekilla says, I mean, I'm on vacation here. You're on vacation. You're on vacation. I don't understand, but thank you so much. You are on vacation in my heart, sir.
What was the
You've
stretch
got-
goal?
What's that?
125, right?
The stretch goal? Because the original goal was 125.
I don't think we determined
we
a stretch
say the-
goal.
Well,
Yeah, this
whatever it
isn't
is, that
Kickstarter.
was it.
But yeah, $100 in donations from E-Killer. Thank you very much, dude. Again, that's huge. I really, really appreciate it. Means the world to me and helps me out more than I can tell you. It's putting food in my belly and a roof over my head, bro. So thank you very, very much. Bottom of my heart, man. Wow, that's fucking amazing. And he's scaring the shit out of me with goats. Palpitations. More goats for the goat boy.
That should totally be like an energy bar made out of meat.
So
and
yes,
other stuff.
he continues and says, the engineer is located in his offices near the foundry. He
I'd
is
like to walk up
currently
to the
engaged.
throne.
How often does he return to his chair?
The engineer has not given an audience in 537 years.
How do we go about doing that?
I think we just kind of wander down there and slap our dicks on the table, I guess.
Can I walk
Yeah,
up
sure,
to
he
the
would
throne
appreciate
and
that.
kind of
I don't
like
give a shit.
investigate it and maybe just take a seat on it?
I'm down for that, Shadzar. I'm down for that. Never done it before, but I don't think anybody's ever gonna see him, so. I'm sorry, go ahead, Joey.
Yeah, can I walk up to the throne and just kind of investigate it, make sure that it won't kill me if I just kind of take a seat on it? Always wanted to sit on a throne.
If you start stepping up, 58008 is gonna quickly waddle over and just kind of like place his hand like in front of you to prevent you from moving up. You are
What
not
is the-
designate engineer. This area is off limits to anyone but designate engineer.
I just want to take a quick sit. I mean, I will have to ask for my comment card back. I'd have to change something. This changes my experience.
That is permissible. This area is off limits, and chink, like the comment card pops back out of his mouth.
Okay. Called my bluff there.
Just let him be. Don't go on the throne.
Yeah, no, I don't. I get off the throne. I say, never mind. I just got too ahead of myself. I stepped down.
The engineer, another type of modron or construct?
The engineer is organic.
How old is the engineer?
Yeah, have you had contact with him in the last 537 years?
Modrons share information. I am able to discern his activity from my current location.
So he is alive down there.
He is engaged.
That
What's
is
he
a
engaged with?
non-answer.
What race is he?
Hold on, one at a time. So what was your question, Trip?
What's he engaged with?
There is currently a battle being fought just outside the foundry.
How can we help him?
Designate intruders from designate limbo.
Give us information on how we can help.
Wait, what was that last bit?
From Limbo.
Intruders from Limbo?
Yes.
Can I ask him what species or race the engineer is? We know he's organic matter of some sort, but do you know what species, race?
Error. Designate engineer. Unable to discuss personal information.
Is there a way we can activate the other 82% of the Modrons to go help him?
This one does not understand the question.
Does the engineer need help?
It is difficult to calculate the odds of his success against his intruders.
What if the
So
82%
no.
of Modrons that are inactive were active?
That would shift the probability of success to 99.83%.
What are the intruders?
Designate unknown.
Are they organic?
Evidence directs us to believe so.
Pardon my language, but I think it is time that we go assist in the kicking of some ass.
Yeah, but we can take our time. It's been 537 years.
How long have they been fighting?
Calculating. 37 weeks, 14 days, 18 hours, 35 minutes, 12 seconds, 13 seconds,
Okay.
14 seconds.
That's good.
That's good. He could be either in battle or stuck on a crossword puzzle. So we don't really know.
The engineer is currently in battle.
He hasn't been up here for 537 years, but he's been in battle for 37 weeks. Am I getting that right?
I don't think
Yes.
I think he said they didn't have visitors.
Yeah.
He hasn't given, but I asked when was the last time he's been up to this level. He hasn't given audience in 537 years. So it was a non-answer, but it was
This is the last time they had visitors.
547 years is how long since they had visitors. This Modron has seen other people.
Correct.
Son of a bitch. All right. Anyone else, or are we going to the grand staircase?
Can we get him reinforcements?
One more time. What are you asking?
To send
Can we get the
reinforcements.
engineer reinforcements?
Please specify reinforcements.
More Modrons.
In order for reserve units to be activated, Great Forge must be lit.
We have a quest. I
One
have
last question.
flaming hair.
Is it safe to take a short rest here in this chamber?
The
Just to
beacons are lit.
sort of regain our mojo.
He kind of like spaces himself between you and the throne and says, designate throne off limits. All other areas are welcome to all visitors.
I say, well, I have no more spells left. I need a short rest to regain those. Mind if we rest for an hour, then begin to the quest that we have just retrieved or received or obtained.
Oh, jeez.
You don't get
Mr. Ryan with an air horn says, can we keep the robot, please? Thank you for the $5 holla, Mr. Ryan. This may not be the last you see of 58008.
Boobs.
You better know all the, like,
yes,
the fun
Joe, you-
calculator
I
things.
I
Thank
believe you
you.
need a long rest in order to regain spell slots.
Not for Warlock. No pack magic. I regain all expended spell slots and I finish a short or long rest.
Really?
So,
Know that.
I
Oh,
get
did-
some spells back on a short
Did
rest.
my fairy dragon friend have a name, or did I just never find out because I don't?
You
know
never
his
found out
language?
because you didn't get the chance to talk to him in Far Common.
Oh.
But you know. You never fucking know!
He was my friend. I miss my friend.
Does the engineer know a lot about transmutation?
I'm sorry?
Does engineer know a lot about transmutation?
Designate
want me to teach
engineer is a mastered wizard. Transmutation is a school of wizard magic. He is therefore proficient.
We gotta go find him.
Off we go.
Have things to learn
Time to light the beacons.
after we rest.
Can I give him a little pat on the head?
Oh yeah, that's right, because Warlocks, you don't get a whole lot of spell slots, but you get them back on short rests. That's right.
Yeah.
I remember that now. Been a while since I
I-
played my Warlock.
Can I give him a little pat on the head?
His eyes like light up in a bright, joyful color when you do so. This one is happy to help a being of law and order. Designate Cleric of Kasuth.
Yes.
Please designate pronoun.
She.
She.
Female.
Female. Logged. Titles and proper name, please.
Serafina Shalar. I don't think I have any titles, do I? I could make one up.
Yeah, you know,
No,
that's not
I'm
really
not
your
gonna lie
thing.
to it.
Like your character, like your church doesn't really necessarily have like that structured of a hierarchy that you would have like ranks or
No.
titles or anything like.
Nope.
Goes around to the rest of you and asks the same.
I tell him I am Bennett Hornsweely, world-renowned guardian.
Of
This one will
Just
require
Guardian.
more information
what
on designate Bennett Hornsweely.
Ask away. Yes.
would you guard?
This one will compile information as viewed from other Modrons outside of the Halls of Order.
Of course.
Your progress will be cataloged.
I expect no less.
Moves to you, Buckle.
Garrett Reeves, Servant of Tyr, and the Knight of the Merciful Sword.
Cataloged. Moves over to you, Trip.
I already told him my name.
Huh?
I already told him my name.
Right, he's asking about, like,
Oh.
more information. If there's a title that you have or anything like that.
Pronouns.
Grand Arch Wizard of Warthogs, School of Wizardry and Transmogrification.
Noted. This one will monitor your progress from this location. And moves over to you, Ewok.
One question first. That little cleany ray thing you have back there kind of swallowed one of our friends. Do you know what happened with them?
This is a place of law and order. Those of chaotic alignment are not allowed.
Okay. I'm Woody. I'm a respectable businessman.
Noted. Okay. Did you guys have any other questions? Or do you want to do your short rest now?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. So do your short rest. Bennett, you get your spell slots back, and you can go ahead and roll however many hit die you like.
All right. All right, +6. Probably gonna have to just roll all of them. Okay. And one more. And
Oh, the mark of the fucking beast!
it brings me right up to my max, too.
Six. The number
24.
of
Number
the
of
beast.
the beast.
Six. The number of Bruce Dickinson.
I sleep in front of, or I take my short rest in front of the throne, but not on it, like 10 feet away from it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can set up your bedrolls, whatever you need to do.
I have this alchemy during our rest here. I'll make this.
No,
like a-
Benzyme, none of the new ones have been triggered yet. Triggered.
Can I make a meal while I'm doing a short rest?
Something really basic.
I want to use that elk meat that I have before it goes bad.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And I'll make 1 meal worth of elk meat for the group.
So
Making special attention to. I had a note. Hold on. I had a note somewhere that I wanted to do.
So as you're gathering, like getting your cooking material out, 58008's eyes light up, and he kind of scuttles over to you and goes, "This one is happy to help." As his head kind of like rolls backwards and becomes like a bowl in top of a cylinder instead of a dome, and then a lattice work of bars affix themselves over the top, thus forming a grill, and 2 little shelves pop out of the side of him. A couple like little really basic cooking utensils hanging from the underside of each little shelf. Kind of like oh shit, Variel found it. Oh shit, Variel found it. 420, just experimenting. You found one. Oh Jesus! Benzyme with $6.66 sacrificed to Satan.
So I got what? I was right.
666 was right, as well as 420.
And but while I'm cooking, I'd like to go to Serafina and ask if is there any particular type of meal you would like me to make? I know you were not too happy with how the elk encounter went. Want to make sure this meal is satisfactory for you. I could tell you were a bit disappointed.
Something spicy.
All right. Mo, do you have anything spicy? Spices? I mean, I have my own, but do you have anything special?
I'm sorry, you speaking to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was typing something out in chat. I didn't want to interrupt you guys with thanking people for donations, so let's get some love up for Variel and Benzyme for showcasing the 2 new dollar amounts.
Are there more than that?
You said
Just
under
yes or no?
$10, so I'm sad that there's not a 1337 one. Unless
There might be
you
in
were
the future.
lying.
There might be in the future.
But
There
more
are
than those
currently
2?
3 exact dollar amounts. You've seen 2 of them. One was 420, one was 666. They are all under $10. In fact, I'll say the last one is under $5.
Okay, I know this.
Buckle going for it. Buckle wants to know. And if you get close, I'll help you out. We'll play like hot cold with it or something, because I don't want you to like spend all your money trying to figure it out. So you were asking 58008 a question, Joey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like when he presented me with these cooking utensils, it's just utensils or any sort of like spices or anything there?
Nope, just utensils. Just
All
like
right.
the physical implements, no organic material.
Okay, I pull out a very special spice and seasoning that I carry around with me that I gathered from nearby a volcano, actually, way long ago, and I preserved it and kept it in a case. It's Vulcan fire salt is what I've coined it, and it is incredibly spicy, found from the hottest herbs and ingredients ground together to create a almost toxic spicy seasoning that I think Seraphina will enjoy. So I'll use some of my Vulcan fire salt to season her meal.
Is there an
He also
equivalent
puts
of
brimstone
ghost
on it.
peppers?
So, Buckle, thank you
Is
for
there
the
a ghost
$3.60. It was damn close. Damn close.
Tree fitty.
You're red hot, man.
Let's see.
365. Is it 365?
No.
Don't have any
Wrong-
ghost
wrong
peppers,
direction.
unfortunately.
I think
well-
it's tree fitty.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Somebody else will give it a whack, I'm sure. So 58008 isn't a special donation value.
Oh
Yes, it
my
is,
God.
because it'll be literally me screaming and dying on camera. That's
And
what you
then
get
waiting
for
like 6 months to
58,000.
make sure that it doesn't get back charged.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be your entire year's worth
I'll write you an album.
of money.
Yeah, this is some spicy shit.
Nice.
So,
Is there
so do you have a
equivalent of
roll for
ghost
that?
pepper?
What were we
No ghost
rolling
pepper in
for
that.
your cooking?
I mean, dexterity, I guess, plus proficiency.
No, I'd say it's charisma.
Oh, okay, cool, even better. So D20 plus charisma mod plus.
Yeah, because I mean, like different types of chefs have different things that they depend on. Like you could be like a really smart chef, and like that's where you get your ability from. Or you might just be really knowledgeable and wise, or maybe you just very charismatic and you're willing to take chances. And
I totally just typed my role into your Twitch chat.
oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think
I
it'll.
recognize
I
the
don't
name.
think it'll work there. 10. Yeah, I mean, you do it. You get a reasonable good job done, considering that you're working with a very like tiny workstation here. You're like basically
Actually,
like
should have only been +3. It's an 8. My bad. I was looking at my saving throw, which has proficiency, so it's actually an 8.
yeah, you still do a pretty decent job. It's not your best work, but you're kind of working
need
with
about
like
350.
There you go, Buckle. It is. It is a goddamn Loch Ness monster. Yeah. That
can
one
give
I
you the
actually
ingredient
like
list of
timed it
the-
perfectly to like so his voice lines up with the actual gif. I'm a dude about tree fitting.
Yeah.
It
I can
was
give you the
so
ingredient list
scary.
of this Vulcan fire salt if you'd like. If that's relevant.
Speaking of ammo or me?
To you, Thog.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have any like storage compartments or anything like that. He declines. Or
No,
you
I'm just saying, like, if you want the to see how spicy it is, I could, say the ingredients to you if you want.
Oh no, I trust you. I trust you.
It's very
I
spicy.
don't think we need to go too deep into deep,
Alright.
unless it becomes relevant at some point. But we'll say that's like your secret sauce, man. That's like your
Alright.
Emerald Bam spice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just a little dabble, do ya?
You like behind the back, bam.
Yeah. Elza, bam.
Like
This is show, man.
air horn, Kodos, still best sound. Kappa. I don't know, Kodos. But I do love the air horn. Thank you very much. And thank you all very much for donating. Let's get another big fucking wall of love up in chat for everybody that's donated looking for these hidden memes. We've seen all 3, so there's no need to look for different amounts or anything crazy like that. We've seen quite a few of the different denominations tonight. Thank you all very, very much. You've been out of control tonight. I really appreciate it a lot. So I'm trying very hard to stay focused on the game. So I'm not yelling at anybody. I really appreciate it. More yelling at myself than anything. So, all right.
And I make everyone else's meal and just set seasonings out for them to choose their own.
Okay. So if you guys are gonna partake in the food that Joey made, or I'm sorry, that Bennett made, I keep doing that. You don't have to use rations. You do have to drink water, however.
It's delicious elk meat.
And if you would like, you can like stride into the fountain. Like you'll be pretty much like knee deep in oil, but if you hold it up like to the top of the fountain, it's just fresh, clean water.
Sweet.
Okay, then I
I
do
will
that.
Yeah, I'd do that.
So no need to if you're gonna do that, there's no need to muck around with your water skins. We'll just say you drink a full water skin, and then you fill it back up.
Yeah.
And then you guys, I'm assuming, will go back over the statues and get cleaned up.
Yeah, noting that I don't clean up after anything that any mess that I make cooking.
Okay.
What do I gotta clean up from? Just like lip smackingly good food, or
Just, any sort of things that I leave behind, garbage, trash, little
oh sure, you a messy motherfucker. What about the rest of us?
I just don't clean up after myself.
Send that to me on Discord, Kodo, so it doesn't end up lost in chat. I'll have to check that out later. So yeah, as you guys are taking your short rest, you eat, you finish eating. There's this, like, big mess. 58008 basically cleans himself up. Disposes of any organic material by himself, and after a short while, these other little hatches periodically pop open, and like a broom and dustpan come floating through, and like bucket and rag, and they kind of just animate objects start cleaning up, Sorcerer's Apprentice style.
I Arcana.
Sure. Yeah, you're distinctly aware that these objects are actually animated instead of it just being like unseen servants who are doing it. It's the objects themselves moving under their own propulsion as opposed to there being like ghostly attendants that are sweeping. It's it's an animated broom, animated dustpan, mop and bucket.
I would like write that down. Like, could use this at some point.
I believe. In fact, I can check that right now. Yes, you're aware that there's a transmutation spell that allows you to animate objects. So that's kind of like right in your wheelhouse. You just know that you're not knowledgeable enough to know how to do that spell yet.
Yeah, like I write down like learn how to do that.
Yep. All right. So you guys finish your short rest. What are you doing now?
Heading to that stairs.
Yeah, I think the grand staircase is calling our names.
I begin walking towards the grand staircase.
Yeah. Do you guys have notes written down? You know where you're going?
To the bottom, and then to the top.
Yeah, that's all I've got written down.
And the grand staircase is at the far north side of the tower.
Say, somebody stand by my side and help me lead the way. And we proceed.
Well, that sounds like my kind of duty.
And is my macaroni duck picture still intact from the whole sludge monster?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's very well made, very sturdy.
Good. All right.
I was gonna say she used a lot of glue. Then I remembered she didn't actually have macaroni. She drew macaroni.
It's fine. It's
Painted.
Yeah, which makes it amazing.
yeah, it's perfect.
Modern art masterpiece. Right? So moving towards the north, there's like two sets of curtains, looks like just little office kind of area behind the throne. You see two bookshelves that are stacked with ledgers, a small chair.
Yeah, nothing interests me. I don't feel the need to check those out.
Okay.
Probably just like boring like Modron travel logs or something.
Yeah, if you kind of like pop one of the books out, it's like almost like it's written in braille, like it's just like embossed symbols on pages. Nothing that you're able to figure out.
All right. And so what is
How-
this directly in front of us? I know there's staircases to the right and left. What is this? It's like a cabinet?
Yep, this is a doorway, and then there's just stairs leading to the left and right.
How decayed were those ledgers? At all? Some? None?
They appear to be in like good enough shape, but definitely old. Like they don't look like they'd turned to dust in your hands, but they're definitely aged.
Okay.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
What's this door looking like?
Just looks like big, heavy stone double doors, like
Okay.
intricately carved. More
Carved.
geometric
Wow.
patterns.
I'm gonna kind of scoot between them and check it for traps.
Okay. That
I
would
was
be
just
an
about to say,
investigation check, please.
I push on it, but I totally see Woody coming up, like looking at my hand, doing that, like, excuse me, hold on, you don't.
What'd you get? 13? Yep, you don't see any traps.
All clear.
All right, and
And pop back.
is there a handle on it?
Yeah, there's like a door handle on each door.
Grab the handle and see if I can open it.
Yeah, it pulls open effortlessly. Glides very, very smoothly.
Does it open inward or towards
Yes. Opens
Okay.
towards you.
me? Towards me. Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, pull it open.
Okay. Let me group you guys up so I can move you to the next map.
Seraphina really wants to do that thing sometime where you like fling the doors open, and just bam.
Where?
Excuse me.
What time do we got, by the way?
1 a.m.
Only 12 hours till I can play No Man's Sky.
Okay.
Sorry.
You walk forward. There looks to be an intersection in front of you, and then another larger chamber ahead.
Hold up. Let me checking for traps.
Yeah. I make sure not to step on the differently looking tiled floor.
14.
Do not see any trap.
I'm gonna tap it with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Appears
Step
solid.
forward.
And GW Large, thank you very much for the follow.
Step forward and look to my right and to my left.
Yeah, what do we got here?
Look just like massive posed suits of armor.
Like statues?
They're not statues, but they're full suits of armor, standing posed.
I don't like that.
Could roll Arcana.
I would love to.
Spruce, you may also roll Arcana. Ace 21, good. Fuck yeah. 24, nice. Yeah, so you like Spruce and Bennett, you guys see these things and you kind of look at each other and you like both say at the same time, "These shield guardians?" They're basically just like massive constructs that wizards use to protect themselves.
I want some.
And
Oh.
Witch Delvin, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. Go ahead.
How much would I know about shield guardians, like, and how they're controlled and all that.
Basically, you just know, like, a wizard will typically set them to a task and then just leave them to do it, like any other type of construct, really. But they're a bit different in that, like, different constructs, they'll only follow the orders of the person that created them, whereas shield guardians actually respond to an amulet that whoever's wearing it controls them.
I see. I don't recommend that we mess around with those and we continue forward.
Okay.
I suggest that to the group.
There is a decent chance that continuing forward makes these things come to life. So,
Ow.
Woody, would you mind checking the floor ahead of us, please?
And I'm just gonna walk a little bit down this to see if there's a bend around the corner while he's doing that.
Stop there. As you approach, you get about 10 feet away. This shield guardian turns and looks at you.
I back away.
Just doesn't change pose, doesn't raise its fists or anything, doesn't make any kind of menacing thing, just kind of takes note of your presence.
So I very carefully, making sure my quarterstaff, I don't look aggressive. I just want to take one more step forward.
Okay. It continues to look at you.
And noticing there's a bend here, I just kind of squeak on by and just sort of go like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
See another one at the far end?
Okay. I'm gonna keep going down, and I'm gonna shout back to everyone else. Say, I think it's safe. I'm going to continue down this passageway and check on things. Is that all right? Good. All right. And I continue.
So,
All
All
what do you
right.
see
So while
down
he's
there?
doing that, what are the rest of you guys?
I'm sitting apprehensively, like,
Watching?
Serafina.
Yes. Okay.
Also, what kind of vision do you have?
Dark vision to
Okay. That's all I need to know.
60 feet?
That's all I need to know.
Yes.
Dark vision works. And a 22 works even better. So you notice in this larger chamber, like straight ahead of you, it looks like there's a sphere made of colored glass, and inside it looks like there's a constantly moving whirl of fire, and you're able to perceive in the very center of that a humanoid figure. So I would like for you to roll Arcana with advantage.
Okay. Boop. Aw. Not so good.
Well, you're pretty familiar with recent events being a given, so you're pretty sure that that's a fire elemental.
Oh. I don't know what to do with that information. So I tell the party. But I don't know. What does that mean? What should
Does
do it? Should we do anything? Like,
does it look trapped to you?
probably.
You can see the humanoid shape kind of like move closer to like this edge of the sphere and just kind of like stay there, like wavering slightly in the amongst the flames.
We've already seen a water elemental. Somewhat makes sense to see a fire one as well. But the water one was able to escape.
Looks like it's trapped.
How sure of you are of that? How sure are you of that?
How sure am I with my perception?
Well, I mean, it's not moving beyond the boundaries of the glass sphere that it's in. I don't know what else I can give you for information
I'm
beyond
about
that.
50% sure. Maybe a little more.
Well,
Maybe a
I'll take it
teeny
for now.
bit more. A teeny bit more.
Maybe this much more.
The right page. I love it when that happens. Oh, Joey, don't you love that when you're DMing? You pick up the monster manual and you just boom right to the exact page you needed without a bookmark or nothing. It's
Fantastic.
it's like rolling a 20 when you're a DM, man. It's like the best feeling ever. Like, ah.
My monster manual is starting to fall apart. Like the latter half of it is starting to come all unbound and stuff. I need to buy a new one desperately. But I have a lot of the pages memorized for like the shit that I use.
Yeah. I bet.
It's so great.
All right. So Bennett, I guess we can go back to you unless what are you other guys doing? Anything? Just hanging back?
I'm just observing.
Okay.
Given that she said there was a fire elemental in there, I'm going to kind of move up to the entrance of this hallway here and sort of hold for the moment.
Okay. So Bennett, what are you doing?
Well, glancing around this corner right here, and do I see that sphere of fire elemental trapness?
Yes.
All right. And
So you can make an Arcana check as well.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
See if you recognize the. To you, it just looks like a bonfire inside a glass sphere. So maybe just there for illumination.
Or maybe it's used for cooking. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm gonna continue up here and see if the similar pattern exists.
Yep. And again,
Okay.
the shield guardian, as you approach it, it turns and looks at you and kind of follows you with its head, but doesn't make any aggressive moves.
Can I make an investigation check on the shield guardian to see if I noticed any sort of markings or anything that might, give me an inkling on who it belongs to or where it comes from, its history, anything like that?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Got it, boss.
It says made in China. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Pechuan, Mexico.
Assembled in Hong Kong. No, you're not able to discern. There's a bit of filigree to it. More of these kind of geometric shapes. So like the decor of it very much matches the rest of the surroundings. But nothing that really stands out at you.
Okay, now I'm just gonna scout around the perimeter, assuming that it's gonna be just basically a big square.
Yeah,
Like,
rectangle, but sure.
yeah, a rectangle, yeah.
The
And then when I get around here and realize that, yeah,
center is a square, so yeah.
yeah. And then I go back into the center room once I am comfortable that the perimeter is scouted out.
Okay.
I try to find my party.
Guys!
Hello, where is everybody? Did you fall into the fire? Did you fall into the fire pit? Where is everyone? Ah,
Marco.
there you are. Ooh, and you worried for a moment. I have scouted the perimeter. It is safe. What is that glowing orb of red?
It appears to be a fire elemental.
Yeah, we think it's imprisoned.
Ooh, shall we free it?
The water elemental didn't give us such a good time.
Well, it was more like an oil elemental. Perhaps
still
this
doesn't like
time
us.
we can kite it a little bit better and kite it back to the cleaning thing without two people almost dying.
You guys keep talking about hawks. I'm not sure what you mean exactly.
I don't know. Do you have any ideas? Any of you? What do we do?
I kind of look at Bennett. Well,
Thank
I
you
look at
guys for your follows.
Serafina. Be like, well, it didn't smite her down, so I think it won't smite that.
For who be besmoten is one for the question of the things.
What?
Yeah, I'm just trolling you as your DM. Keeping it real.
I understood
Keeping
what
it
he
real
meant.
vague.
I feel like
Keeping it
Serafina
real
has
vague.
the closest connection to this, so I just asked Serafina, as what do you think we should do with this individual? Or thing?
It seems to be very
Uh.
drawn to you, Seraphina.
I like move back and forth to
Yeah,
see if it's like following me.
Yeah, it's definitely following you.
Can I light a torch and see if it follows that?
Are you lighting a torch?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, mark torch. It does not follow the torch.
Okay, alright.
Kind of like
Seraphina's-
turns its head in that direction, but then goes back to looking at Seraphina.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Roll insight, Seraphina.
From the plane of fire, right? Do I remember that correctly?
Yes.
Nailed it!
It's the first 20 we've had all night.
Awesome. You know for a fact that it's beckoning you to come forward. Like, it's basically making that come hither gesture with what would approximate as a fire elemental arm.
I give Seraphina the Vulcan fire salt before she goes up there. It might like this. Take it with you.
Sure. Is it in like a vial or something?
It's like a...
Or a satchel?
Imagine if you had like a little thing of basil or something, you know, it's a tiny little, equivalent to plastic in this world, little, container.
McCormick's Vulcan salt.
I approach, but don't touch the orb.
Okay. Gets right up next to the orb and speaks to you in primordial with a voice like a forest fire. Just crackling and sounds of burning. Release me, little priestess. Release me. No.
Why?
The forges must be.
The little thing
Oh.
did tell us something about the torches, beacons, thingies needing to be lit.
Yeah.
Can I trust you? How do I know you're not going to hurt us?
I have no desire to hurt.
Can I roll something to see if I can tell that it's being truthful?
You can roll another insight.
Can I just use the last one?
Or advantage, because
Damn
the
it.
last one was so good.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
I asked if I could use the last one.
Yeah. You're a woman
So
of
I guess
extremes.
I believe him.
Yeah, he seems to be telling you the truth.
We could always
Melt
kite this one.
and release me.
Melt the sphere?
You can see it points to one of the pedestals in the corner, which looks like it has a small wick coming out of the center of it.
So...
Cool, man. I ain't got no fire.
Okay.
Alright, so you going over and lighten one with your face?
I put my hair on it.
That'll work.
Alright, do I notice Seraphine doing this?
Well, you see her walk into
Light
the
it.
corner.
I say,
Light it with my hair.
Find out. Is everything alright? Is he taking advantage of you? Is he making you do this? What are you doing?
She's a fire starter.
Yeah, so this one's lit.
He said that he needs to be freed so the torches can be lit.
Alright, everybody, just in case, get ready for a fight.
I light that one.
I pull a torch and offer it to Seraphina to light.
Okay. I take the
I
torch.
cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. I light it.
Go with Ninja for invisibility.
Ninja.
It's sort of a ninja or something. Football with eyes. I don't know.
I'll take it.
I light it.
Hey,
lit.
Arnold!
Garrett, what are you doing?
I will light this wick with
Okay.
my torch she lit.
They all light very, very easily.
Okay.
And I light the last one.
As you light the last one, you hear boom, like the sound of a bell being rung, and then looks like arcane energy kind of flows up the corner of the wall, up towards the ceiling, and then they all move forward and connect in the center. Then a bright beam of arcane light shoots down, and the orb begins to melt. And you can see flames start flickering out the top as the fire elemental exults in its freedom. So, move that side real quick.
Seraphina, this is your friend. So you have the floor.
You got this. You got this.
Okay. So as the last of the sphere melts away, it quickly forms a vortex of violent, fiery energy and does like your best approximation to look like it's stretching, basically. At last,
10,000 years.
Too soon. You have awakened.
Thank you, little priestess, and I shall grant you my boon. As locks eyes
Okay.
with you, and there's like a sparking flash of energy between its eyes and your eyes glow like white hot as you gain inspiration.
Yay!
Following that, he says, I will light the forges and clear them. You have my... Anybody else want to talk to him before he goes?
I
Does
don't
he speak
speak
in a language we
primordial.
can understand?
Nope, he's
Yeah,
speaking
I
in
don't-
Primordial, so speaking through Seraphina. So all you're seeing is like them exchanging words and then basically eye rays between them.
Say, Seraphina, ask him if he has any sort of very spicy seasoning or sauce that I can use for cooking. From the plane of fire.
Yeah, it's hard for me to get that deep voice, I'm sorry. I'll try and lean in closer to the microphone when I do that next time.
I say to it, humor me for just a second, but my companion would like to know if you have any sort of very spicy seasoning of some sort, being that you're a fire elemental. This
Or
is in
sauce.
Primordial, so you guys wouldn't know what I'm saying.
I am Forge Master Argonax, not a cook.
He says he's not a cook. Sorry.
Fair enough, I tried. Tell him thank you anyways.
He says thanks.
Farewell, little priestess. And with a fiery roar, disappears into a hole in the
Into a
ground.
hole?
Yep. Just down into this hole.
I want to go up and peer down the hole. I assume I just see the light of him.
Yep,
Yeah,
traveling
yeah.
down, and then
Two
kind
more
of
round.
you see flickering for a little bit. Give me a perception check, Garrett. Anybody who's looking down the hole, actually.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
God
See it?
damn it! The ones!
Buckle.
Hey, it's the same as my other perception check.
You notice how precisely
Yeah.
cut the tiles in the ceiling are.
It's just fucking looking back at my belly button. Woo!
Alright, Ammo, you can see like this very faint glow of light at the bottom, becoming brighter and brighter, and you hear through like you're listening to the tube, like you can hear the sounds of fires being lit, steam and then slowly you're just hearing like as like some kind of clockwork engine starts.
Neat.
Yeah.
I
looked
had
at my
a vision
teammates
about giant clockworks.
and I looked at my teammates and just say, are we the good guys or are we the bad guys right now?
I am not sure.
I hope
It's Law
we're
and
the good
Order.
guys.
And cloud of steam erupts from the door to the north. Like coming from the sides and hinges basically. There's just like a quick
Law and order, but not lawful good.
Lawful neutral, perhaps?
It's probably lawful neutral given the constructs.
I'm lawful neutral.
Yeah, that's probably why you're getting along so well here. So the steam, did that come out like it was venting out of something, or did something open?
could be. Not really your
don't
area of
know.
expertise,
Check.
but you could roll an insight if you'd like.
Sure.
And I'll walk up to this little corner right here and kind of
Nailed
peer
it.
around and take a look.
Yeah, you're 90%, you're like 100% sure that if you had not let him go to light the forges, that you probably wouldn't be able to get through that door. It was probably sealed by some mechanical means, and that steam was something activating to make it possible for the door to open.
Good. Good.
Well, forward and into the door we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up and do a lean peek here and assume I see more guardians of the shield variety.
Yep.
As I say, don't worry, I've scouted the perimeter. There are guardians on each corner. They're fine.
Yes, they're fine, but are they powered up now that we've released the Forge Master?
This is a good point. Let me go check. They are familiar with me.
Runs up and just punches it. And...
I'll walk up and see if any different reaction happens.
Nope, looks right at you, which is interesting considering you're invisible.
Yeah, that is true, but that doesn't faze me too much. And walk back, and you guys hear the invisible voice of me say, "They're fine. I assume we didn't do anything to anger them. Let's go through the door."
Okay, are you guys opening the door? There doesn't appear to be like any type of lock on it. Alright, so who's opening the door?
I'll open the door.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll each take a door.
Yeah.
door opens.
In or out? Which way does it go?
Again, towards you.
Weird.
And I'm gonna sneak and stealth in my invisible form.
Why is that weird?
I would expect if they both opened out, but not both open towards us, because that means if they both open towards us, there's a hall or something behind it. Assuming it's following architecture.
Open session.
I stealth forward in my invisible form to see what's going on in this little area.
Yeah, you see a door to your left and a door to your right.
And I step back and say, "You guys, there is a door to the left and a door to the right, but nothing else. It is safe."
Left.
I say left as well.
Okay. So if that's where you guys want to go, I can just move you to the next map. Just group up for me.
Yes.
Doing a very bad job of grouping up. I got it. Bruce, we're just going to put you in the front for a second. Relax, okay? Trip, would you please relax? Mo, he won't
Calm down.
relax.
Jesus. Getting out
No,
of
he
control.
just won't relax. All right. So you open up that door, and it leads into like a very short stairwell where basically like you go down half flight of stairs, turn around, go down another half flight of stairs. So you end up at another door facing the opposite direction you were initially. That makes sense. Correct? You get what I'm saying? So you reach another door. I'm assuming you open that.
Yeah.
And squares. Spurs. Move a map. Alright. Okay. Session.
I say, wait a moment, that was stealth forward. And I go into the room quietly and sneakily, invisibly, and get a glance and ocular pat down of the surroundings.
Okay, Mac. While he's doing that, what's the floor made out of here? Have we moved on to a metal type surface?
Yes. Roll nature.
Large clockwork. I've seen these somewhere before.
And yes, I'll give you a brief description of your surroundings. The floor appears to be made out of brass. Etched and molded into a very intricate pattern. These gears that you see are actually putting off a small amount of light, almost acting as torches, and just kind of floating suspended next to the walls.
Layman's guess. Are they decoration? Or some kind of rich guy affectation? Or...
Insight? See how insightful you are. Horribly. These look
Hey, look,
really.
them gears is glowing.
These look really important, Buckle. Like this is probably the key to the universe. Sorry. Sorry you roll the way you do.
Carry on, I'm done.
Roll the way you do, hey Buckle. If I could, I wouldn't be you.
Alright. Also, there is like a steady ticking sound, like large ticking sound, almost like you guys are in some type of large clockwork mechanism. It starts very slowly and then starts to reach a faster and faster pace until it kind of levels off and becomes just straight and rhythmic. So again, seems like whatever the fire elemental did caused certain things to activate, and so now gears are turning where they weren't before. Steam pipes are filling with, energy and.
I need depictions of the Gear Wars.
In the center here, suspended in the air, looks like a large stone orb covered in glyphs, softly glowing in arcane energy. You also see 4 hatches, one in the corner of each room. Additionally, you see a door to the left and a door to the right, and there is an archway leading to the north, but you are actually unable to see past this blue line, which appears to be some kind of solid wall of light. Like, you can kind of see through it, but you know that it's not just light.
Okay, so even though I can see through magical darkness, doesn't count.
Nope.
Okay, cool. All right. I return back to the group and let them know that it appears safe to proceed.
Also, how long does your invisibility last?
An hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've still got plenty of time left on it then.
Check. Yeah, let them know it is safe to proceed. There is just a bunch of spinning gears and some cool shit. So, or pardon my language, cool stuff.
You can say shit. Fuck, man, we get filthy on this cast.
Oh no, I was saying in character.
Oh,
pardon
okay.
my
Yeah,
language.
Bennett always apologizes for swearing.
Nice.
So yeah, it is safe to proceed.
Meanwhile, I'm entranced with these gears.
Yeah, and they're slowly kind of turning.
So do I recognize these from my vision?
Looks very familiar. You have dreamed of this place.
Look at Garrett. There's 3 more around you too. He's just looking entranced at the gear.
These are the answer. We
the
need these. Can I move them? Are they movable?
Yeah, if you like, they're kind of levitating just in place. Like, if you like, how are you moving it? Are you turning it, or
I'm hooking it through, taking it by the arm, so to speak, and I'm walking with this thing.
all right? Make an athletics check.
Oh, come on. Can we just go with my stupid RPing one?
Yeah, you get about 10 feet away, but then you reach a point of stalemate as you're literally not able to drag it any further past that point.
And if I gingerly let it go, does it float back or snap back into position?
Are you letting go?
I am letting go.
It goes whoop, like, not snap, but rapidly goes back to its previous position.
We'll come back for those things.
Yeah, Spruce, if you want to roll Arcana.
Yeah, can I roll Arcana or History?
Arcana would be more apt.
Okay.
Yeah, you're both sure these are just decorative. They're just there to provide light in place of torches. It's just like it fits the motif of the room, basically. So maybe whoever designed this place is a bit of an eccentric, and they just wanted to do something a little bit different with their light sources.
So
The gears?
Correct, the small ones, like the one right next to you.
Oh, that's cool.
as everyone's kind of funneling into the room, I let them know that there was a place up north that I was not able to see beyond, even with my enhanced vision. It was this blue light. If someone would please come with me to investigate this.
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me where you are, though.
Oh, over here, Marco.
Polo.
Oh, there
Pollo.
you are. All right, good. We found each other.
It's Pollo, please. We play Marco Pollo.
Go north. Just go north. Up forward, straight. Just you'll see the light.
Oh, I do see the light.
Yeah, so it's like semi-transparent. You can kind of see the archway beyond, but you are unable to cross that threshold.
I'm
Like if
gonna
you-
check for traps.
All right. Do not see any traps.
It's fucking clear, guys.
Can I Arcana check this thing?
Ping it one more time. I didn't catch it. You
The
Matt?
orb with the runes on it.
You may.
Oh.
Also roll an insight. Just straight roll. Awesome.
Oh.
So everything in this room, all the gears and everything are moving at like very ordered, set intervals, whereas this thing is kind of like rotating and almost making like a wobbling motion, like it seems like it's somehow off balance.
Do
Is
you know what that is? Sorry, trick that.
do I see anything causing it to be off balance?
Nope. Nothing in the immediate area looks like it would be doing anything to cause that.
What language are those runes in?
More of the same glyphs you see everywhere else. You're assuming it's Modron.
Oh.
I'll step back in the room and check out these things in the corner here.
I could comprehend it.
It
But
look-
I don't know. Is this part of it, or do I walk there?
You would have to walk out onto the gears which are moving.
Oh.
And yes, there are spots where you could fall through. Which would probably be lethal, you would imagine, as you're ground up by a bunch of different gears turning different. So I'm not
If I,
saying
like-
you can't, but
So is it all one
there's
machine?
definitely it all appears to be part of the same construct. So you have like all these gears that are kind of set floor level or lower. The main big one in the center, obviously being the highest up. And then floating above that is this sphere, which is, again, looks like it should be rotating regularly, but instead is kind of like wobbling and lolling to the side a little. Like I said, looks off balance to you. What up, Chaka?
Do I notice
If
him
I-
trying to sort of clear this gap and get a little bit closer and check this out?
Is that what you're doing, Trip?
No, I was gonna see if I comprehend languages and touch like this metal bit. If I could read stuff on it.
Sure. Just says balance. That's about all you're able to get because you have to like kind of reach across. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll walk over to him and grab out my immovable rod and just kind of like reach forward and extend it, kind of like a hanging monkey bar in the air,
Mhm.
so that he can kind of like hang off it and get maybe a little bit closer, and he can kind of see a little bit clearer, get a little bit closer, hang from it.
All right.
It's kind of click. And maybe that will help you see a little bit closer. Swing, I don't know. Swing, land up there. And
If you would like to do that, roll acrobatics with advantage.
I don't want to do that.
fair enough.
I don't
Okay.
trust Spruce.
Actually, I say, well, I mean, do you think it will be
But I
beneficial?
Another idea. What if you make the gears stop by putting the movable rod in?
I'm willing to do that. Click, and I get ready.
It could be very bad though.
I look to the rest of the group. I say, I can put my immovable rod into the gears, click the button, and see what happens. If something bad seems to happen, I can take it out.
You're all welcome to roll insight.
Myself included, or just them?
You can roll it as well. Everybody has the option to second guess.
Sounds like an amazing plan.
Yes, however, Buckle and Bennett, you both realize that could potentially be catastrophic on a level that that you can't really even fathom, because you don't know exactly what these gears are controlling. If it were to cause some kind of buildup of pressure, detonation, there's a lot of different engineering possibilities that could go wrong, or you might even it might just snap through the rod.
Yeah, 8,000 pounds. Yeah, I could say, well, I mean, it would be cool if it worked, but the odds of it working are slim.
It doesn't seem to be worth the risk to you.
Yeah, on second thought, it does not appear to be worth the risk. But it would be kind of cool. Either way, I have another idea, and I'm going to set it up, and I'm going to try to like swing and just get some momentum and just try to kind of vault myself up onto the higher ledged like rim there.
So like the main central gear
Yeah.
with the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get, like, a
Acrobatics with
running start.
advantage.
All right. Okay. Come on. Come on.
All right. Yep. You're able to launch yourself over.
All right. Now what do I see? How close am I to this thing?
You just see a bunch of strange glyphs written on the surface of the sphere, as well as on the gear beneath you.
Here beneath me, I spend a decent bit of time memorizing as many of those glyphs as I can and jotting them down on a notebook that I have with me.
Okay. Do another insight.
Okay.
See
And
if
I'll
you can
spend,
kind
a
of figure out just the gist of it based on what you're writing down.
You could do that thing where you put the paper and like scribble over it.
It appears to
I'll
be some
spend a
kind
decent bit of
of
time here.
it appears to be some kind of really complex mathematical equation.
Okay. Yeah, so once I'm satisfied that I've gotten, a good amount of information,
Also, you realize that some of these glyphs occasionally get like a little shimmer of white light while others remain unlit.
okay.
Trip keys.
Nope. Sorry.
Can I walk around can I walk around it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just want to get everything, like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, seems like some type of very, very complex mathematical equation.
Okay, then
Drawn
I write
out
down
in
a bunch
some
of-
kind of symbols you don't really understand, but you're kind of able to gather from looking at it that that's more or less what it is.
Yeah, and I want to transcribe them and all that, and then once I got that, I'll vault on back down.
Okay. So yeah, basically you're getting the idea that something is causing this to be off kilter. What effect that might be having on everything else, you're not really sure, but this thing is definitely not spinning as intended.
Yeah, I show everyone my notes and say, I don't know, I can't make heads or tails of this, but here
Thank
we
you for
go.
the
I have
follows,
all the
guys, by the way.
information.
Alright. So what are the rest of you guys doing while he's doing this? Because that's going to take quite a few minutes. So Garrett, you're up. Garrett and Woody, what are you guys doing?
Let's take a peek at this door.
Appears to be the same as the ones you've gone through already.
Locked or unlocked?
Appears to be unlocked. Roll investigation, Garrett and Woody. Like very, very faintly, Buckle, like in one of these inlays in the floor, you see a small splotch of oil. Like you could easily overlook it amongst just the shadows of the relief of it.
Is it a drop, as if something was leaking, or someone carrying a pail of it, or whatever, or as if it's leaking from something within the door?
No, it looks like something just dripped there.
Something just dripped there. And where in relation to the door?
Like right in front of it.
Hereish?
Like right there.
Uh,
There.
hmm. Oil there. Good. Think it means anything?
For a place that's usually clean, it doesn't look like it's too clean down here.
It's not a bad thought. You want to open the door?
I will check for the traps.
All right.
I'll roll that into your past investigation. You don't see it.
Okay.
Nor does Buckle.
Rochambeau to open the door. I'm opening the door.
Okay. Brass floor looks like it becomes limestone. You see a short passage leading forward that then curves towards the right.
Huh. Okay. So that takes up our few minutes.
All right.
We're doing that from now on.
And Serafina, what are you doing?
I'm just watching and fascinated by the clockwork because I saw it in my vision and I'm trying to figure out what that meant.
Okay. Roll religion.
Boop.
You know that Kasuth and Primus both have quite a bit in common. They are both lawful neutral. They both are very strong on the concept of law and order, things being organized. So, you're pretty sure that this, whatever this blue wall is, force field type of thing, it might even be some type of failsafe keeping you from continuing because this thing is off balance.
So we need to fix it.
Correct. Something that's causing it to be off balance. And Woody and Garrett, roll perception. Ewok, you smell sewage. Smells like poo-poo and rot.
Garrett, did you shit yourself?
Shit 'em, bro.
I don't think so.
Smell that?
I really don't.
Here.
Oh.
Yeah. As he wafts it into your face, you can smell the stench of rot and decay.
Is it coming from the hallway we just opened?
From the door you just opened, yes.
Do we see any more drops of oil going down the hallway?
Ewok does. Sees like another little drop of oil moving further in.
Shall we continue?
I'll check the other ones. This one stinks.
Usually where there's that kind of smell, something's down there.
Yeah, but something's stinky. I mean,
Could be the engineer, he could be dead.
could be dead. Alright, let's check it out.
Yeah, he could have died within the last 5 minutes. I don't allow
Last 37
chaotic evil.
minutes.
We do have a chaotic neutral, which is Scruffles, who is not here.
Have I finished with my scribing?
Yep. Only takes you a few
Yeah.
minutes.
I jump down and say, "All right, well, where do we go from here? What have you discovered?"
Another acrobatics check with advantage to dismount.
And I want to do like I want to do a superhero 3-point landing.
Nice. Nailed it.
Sweet. All right. All right. So what have we discovered?
And do you leave your immovable rod there, or are you gathering?
I know. I grab my movable rod, click the button,
Okay.
and put it back to my side. Yeah.
All right. So what are you guys doing? Session.
I have all this wonderful information that makes no sense to me, but well, maybe we can use it later.
We gotta
What
figure out
is-
why this is off balance.
What is that smell?
It's this hallway. And something leaking went down it probably not that long ago.
It is a curious smell. I must go investigate it.
We're thinking the same. Something
I
that
like
smells
the way
that
you
rancid has to be fresh, right?
Could
The
be.
fresher it is, the more likely we are to find our quarry. I say we go.
It probably doesn't belong here, seeing everything is mechanical.
It's a fair assessment.
Or maybe it killed the mechanical things, and they are bleeding oil. I don't know. Let's go figure it out.
Let's go on an adventure.
Yes.
The engineer is organic, the Modron said, right? So there's probably other organic things here.
Right. So you guys want to go to the right,
I think we want to go.
I'm following.
or do you
the
want to
smell,
check the
yeah.
left first and then decide?
What's the super sniffer say?
I say we go to where we smell the smelly smell that smells smelly.
Follow your nose.
Okay. Group up near that door then, please, and I will move you guys to the next map.
How far into the next map are we going?
Huh?
So we're coming up on 10 of 2. Just wondering how far we were going.
Yeah, we got a few more minutes, I think. Then
Okay.
it'll be a good logical closure point.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I figured tonight we might end up going a little bit later because Scruffles isn't here and the DP
Slows things down.
random battle. Well, that was actually kind of a good thing that he did that, because that essentially took the place of stuff that I had planned for Scruffles' character.
So they're doing a quick map transition here. I'm gonna bio break real quick. Be right back.
Yep, no problem. Everybody into the square. Baka, thank you very much for the follow. Though I don't believe you are in fact Baka. Tend to have an exceptional taste by following my stream. I'm great. Okay. So yeah, as you enter, you realize this part of the compound is conspicuously unlit. Everywhere else you've been so far has had some type of lighting, whether it be torches or the gears which were illuminated. This is actually dark, and the air feels kind of like humid. Like, you know, that cold humidity that you get in, like, November? That northern New England cold humidity where it just chills you to the bone. Like a harbor master from Maine. Been
Sends
just
chills
cold
in places that Bennett does not like getting chills in
Yeah.
his tiny shorts.
Been cold and wet for 47 years straight. Just weathered. Yeah, you can kind of see, like, pieces of armor strewn on the floor, kind of ahead of you. Just kind of through the small bit of line of sight that you get.
I say, I will scout forward. I have a few more moments of invisibility left. Use it to our advantage.
Yeah, I'd say you're probably halfway done with it at this point.
Okay. And I will scout down this way first, stopping at this first little body that I see.
All right. You can roll Arcana for me. That guy Frosty, that's a really loaded question because I kind of met people through different means, but I've known Trip the longest. How long have I known you, Trip? I think I met you when you were 12, so how old are you now?
Yeah. 22.
Yeah, so I've known Trip for 10 years. And I know Ammo through Trip. Buckle, I met through Lou and Jam. Ewok, I know because he was a big supporter of the stream early on and another streamer and had been asking for a while to play D&D, and he had some experience, so got him in on the mix. Joey I met because he invited me to join his game of Heroes of Enderbor, which is at 8 p.m. on Tuesdays, Eastern Standard Time, on Barrow's Boys channel. If one of my mods would like to link that up for me, please. And also make sure we get a link out for DM Joey. Guys, please take a moment and follow DM Joey, as he is going to be transitioning to that account as opposed to his 07 Scapes Killer. So
I'll be losing my 7K followers.
yeah,
but
make
getting a
sure
name that is
he
more
gets
suited.
that followers back up. You guys are all quality people, so I feel completely comfortable sending you his way.
And into the stream where you get to see Thoglor as an actual player instead of the DM. It is a lot of fun.
Correct. Alright, and you got a 10 on your Arcana. Yeah, it looks like this was just like a suit of armor. It doesn't appear that anybody was in it. You don't see any blood or anything like that, so it was probably just like an animated super suit of armor that you can see there's like dents in it and parts of it are kind of smashed. So something definitely disabled these, whatever they are. And
Alright,
then-
I'm gonna keep proceeding. Nope.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Looking ahead, you can see the area in front of you is filled with large cracks in the floor.
Ooh. That's when I kind of whisper yell back like, everybody, it is alright to proceed, but don't go any further than me. There is a room with cracks. The floor looks disturbed. Come check this out. It is interesting. And I'll light a torch because you said it was dark in here.
Buckle's got light.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, my shield gives off light.
All right.
It's a
Is the-
cantrip, so I'm just assuming that you guys keep that up. Unless for some reason you want to extinguish the light, just let me know. I can do.
Is it becoming stankier as we proceed?
Oh yeah, the smell is getting more pungent as you proceed. Smells awful.
So, as I'm creeping forward, I'm going to say, I don't know where you are to stop. So, just let me know when I'm getting warm.
I say, keep going. Don't just follow the sound of my voice. I'm flailing my arms out to the right and left so that if he like walks, he's gonna run into me no matter
Yeah.
what. Like I'm really just kind of
Yeah,
flailing
buckle.
all across.
Buckle, make a dexterity save.
You might get smacked in the face, yeah, but you know.
Yeah, we'll see.
still walk.
Yeah, you get smacked right in the mouth as he's flailing his arm. He catches you like on the upswing too, so it gets you like right under the nose. It's just like, "Phew."
Ah, you found me.
Can I lean down at?
You've got
his
some
body?
knuckle hair stuck in your teeth.
Yeah, some knuckle hair, yeah.
He does have very hairy arms. I'm sorry, it's canon.
Yeah, very, very hairy arms and legs.
I calls
and
it
a
like I
hairy,
sees
thick
it.
unibrow.
But
Everything
yeah,
else is hairless.
looks like this floor was once solid stone. There appears to be some kind of glyph drawn in the center around a large pedestal, which stands empty at the top.
I would like to Misty Step up to the top of the pedestal.
Okay? It's about 10 feet high.
Okay. So I would have to get about 20 feet away.
Yeah, give or take.
I don't want to step there, but you know. Can I get 20 feet away without, stepping on cracks?
Yeah.
Okay, because God forbid my mom's back gets broken. And,
Yeah, you
Isn't
can
she
kind of
dead?
like hop over one and then cast Misty Step in midair and
yeah.
yeah. You can see in the center of the pedestal is a small depression where it looks like something should fit in there but is missing. And obvious hole in the floor to your right.
What is the impression, like size-wise, what does it look like?
Looks like some type of gem would fit there.
Okay.
Like,
can I make an
from your
investigation?
perspective, it looks like an inverted pyramid.
Okay.
So,
see.
4 sides leading to a point right in the center.
At this point, I drop my invisibility, because, I want my friends to be able to see where I'm at.
Okay.
And I've gotten as much use out of it as I can. I say, I am atop the pedestal. I am the king of the mountain right now. I am king of the hill. But, seems to be safe. I am not dying. There's a hole in here that looks like a gem could fit. A upside-down pyramid, maybe? And there's a giant hole over here, to my side. Not sure what to make of this, but it's a sturdy pedestal.
What's in the hole?
I glance over and look down into the hole.
Yeah. You can see, looks like stagnant, filthy water underneath.
How far down?
20 feet.
Okay.
Well, 20 feet from the floor, so 30 feet from you, give or take. Because you're 10 feet
how
over
sickly does this water look?
that. It looks like sewage.
Okay.
You know that you're looking into some type of sewer or similar type of area. That's literally like the first thing that comes to your mind when you look at it is like, oh, it looks like a sewer.
You guys, I have found the poop.
We can live like kings!
We have all the fertilizer we could ever need. I say we live down here, claim it as our own.
It smells down here.
We'll get used to it. Have you ever lived on a farm before? They
Have a
smell
good night,
like
Frosty.
shampoo.
Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a good evening.
As I venture out into the room, how does the floor feel?
The tiles are like shifting, but there does appear to be solid earth beneath. So
Solid earth beneath them.
It's almost like if you I'm gonna put this in such fucking nerd terms, you're gonna love this. Alright, so say you take a Pop Tart, right? And you break it into a bunch of little pieces and you set it on a napkin and then set it on a table. Like you could kind of wobble the little pieces around, right? But it's still solid underneath it. So yes, it is like a shattered Pop Tart laying on top of a napkin on top of a desk.
I get it perfectly. That's very apt. Good job.
I'm really descriptive. That's why I'm a DM.
Yeah.
So I guess when I look to these cracks next to me, I can kind of see mostly ground beneath them.
Yeah, there's soil beneath.
Got it.
So it's like you're taking steps and like you're a little. It's you don't have to roll acrobatics or anything like that, but you like might shift to the side here or there, because they are broken apart. There was some kind of upheaval here when whatever made a hole in the floor.
Yeah. So I can walk around, but running would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah, that'd probably be ill-advised.
I begin to take off my backpack, set my quarterstaff on the ground, take off my shorts, and I may regret this, but I'm gonna jump into the pool of what I assume to be sewage.
Oh,
After
yeah.
taking off my shorts, I'm in my skivvies. I'm gonna just see. My curiosity's getting the best of me, and it smells enticingly disgusting. I have to.
Horrible.
I might regret this, but I'm gonna do it.
All right.
You never
Listen,
know.
I don't want to move everybody to this map, so yeah. So you fall through. There's a bit of rubble underneath you, so I do need you to make an acrobatics check.
All right, fair enough. The only thing that I bring with me is my immovable rod.
Okay. You're leaving all your other belongings behind?
Yeah, I don't want any of my cooking utensils
Okay.
or my shorts or anything. I keep my glasses, and my rod or my immovable rod, and my spellcasting focus, of course.
You landed a bit hard, so you're gonna take a bit of damage.
All right, I'll accept that.
Yeah, you're gonna take 5 points of damage, because you did jump down, 20, 30 feet. And then the water was kind of shallow. There's rubble kind of right underneath the surface, which you weren't quite able to see because of the opacity of the water. So you kind of jump in and jar your leg and ankle. Don't fall, but you kind of bump into the wall of the thing to try and catch your balance. So you're good and filthy now.
I'm just waiting in the sewage.
Got a nice sheen of slime and gook and mold kind of on your
Feeling
right arm.
around just like the walls, do I feel any sort of anything on the walls besides
Just grossness. And I mean
Okay.
you can see this goes about, let's see, 50 feet north and south, and then both branches go to the east.
Okay, so it is a wade-throughable sewage tunnel.
Yeah, you're about hip deep.
Okay. I shout up and I say, "You guys, I have jumped into the sewer. There is a path down here. It is not the cleanest, but I have found the path."
There were there were paths up here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, all right. And I begin pulling myself out.
How are you gonna do that? You're basically
Um,
inside a tube, like
yeah,
a
how
pipe.
far up is the ledge?
20 feet.
Okay, yeah, then I'm just gonna kind of grab my immovable rod and just hold as high as I can above my head, and I'm just gonna click the button, hold it in place, and just kind of do like a pull up, and then just If you ever seen Ninja Warrior, you know where they have to do like the bar hop thing. I'm gonna do that, except the movable rod. Like, click the button, keep it in place, and then just like release. Try to move it up. Click, grab, click, grab. Try to ascend like that until I can reach up there.
Are you doing a salmon ladder with an immovable rod?
I'm trying
Yep.
to.
All right,
Badass.
so roll an athletics check.
All right.
And what path were you speaking of, Buckle? Going back through the room you came through and going to the left?
Yeah, there's like other doors and things in here, but I kind of get the impression they all lead into here, but I just kind of wanted to be a smartass.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah.
Yep. So you get your first couple ones done. You're gonna need to make about 2 more athletics checks. So go ahead and do those.
All right. I'm down. I'm down.
Because you're only going up like a couple inches each time.
Yeah. And then make.
Well,
one
you're
more.
slowing down a bit. Oh, that last one. Yeah, you actually fall down a little bit. You click it at the wrong time.
Okay, then I say, oh shit, god damn it. Then I just misty step up to the top.
Okay.
Confident use of my spell, and
Does Misty Step allow us to like fly?
Well, you're teleporting.
Oh,
So, in a
Yeah.
manner of speaking, sort of.
I thought it turned us into a cloud of fog and
No, that's a
You-
different spell.
yeah,
Oh.
wind walk. I think.
Yeah, we use that quite a bit. All
So,
right.
yeah, I'm back up, covered
Okay.
in unmentionables.
Yeah, he's like the whole right side of him is just slogged in filth. Because he bumped into that side wall of the tube.
Yeah, while everyone else is doing their things, I'm gonna just clean myself off a bit.
why don't you go back to the cleaning thing?
I
That's a
if-
long ways
do you think
back.
We have time? Can I run?
Yeah,
back there
he's,
real quick?
You can if
That'll
you
be
want.
fine.
I mean, do you, it's up to you all. I don't mind cleaning myself. I don't mind being a bit dirty. It's fine.
So explain what you saw down there. Did it look
Okay.
like something crashed through or came out of there?
There is tunnels down there that we can go. They go multiple different directions. I was wading in about up to my hips, so I mean it would not be a very pleasant travel, but there are passageways down there, and it's certainly not orderly, or it doesn't seem like something the Modrons would have. It seems like it would be would lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna ask you a delicate question.
Yes.
Was it poop?
I would almost be 100% certain that yes, a very large portion of it was most likely poop.
I use prestidigitation to make it smell like bubblegum.
Cool.
Prestidigitation can actually technically clean, so you
Yeah.
can just clean.
It can?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the greatest things about prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it
Wizards
could-
love it. Wizards hate being dirty.
The detergent companies hate this little trick. So the tunnels. I'll look above the hole. The ceiling cave in.
No. Ceiling looks perfectly intact.
Any rubble on the top side of this hole, like something punched out of it?
Nope.
Oh god.
What if they took the gem from the pedestal and it caused this to happen?
What would punch its way through like that?
Anybody who's near the hole can make a nature.
Your mom's hole.
Oh.
Why?
I'll
Why isn't it
accept that.
perfect?
Did I get prestidigitated clean, by the way?
Yeah. So does it just like
God.
kind of like laser scan him for
Yeah,
a few minutes?
we could do that as canon. Anytime something gets magically cleaned, it's like that scanning thing from sci-fi movies, and just magically cleans you, blasts
This is-
all the dirt away.
I'm like, huh, that thing was really neat. I'm gonna see if I can do a prestidigitation. Go.
Yep, works perfectly. You've seen it
Thank you
work
very
many
much.
times, so you're able to get it.
I owe you something. Whatever you need.
Buckle. Whatever made that hole has lots of long, sharp claws.
Oh no. I don't want to alarm everyone, but there's a poop mole somewhere in this complex.
Maybe it's a poop vole.
That is not very nice to call me a poop mole. I am clean now.
What? Why are there voles in 2 campaigns?
It's like 3 campaigns now, I think.
What's the 3rd one?
That's
Oh,
fucked
see?
up, DP.
Oh, then what's the 2nd one?
Whatever one the vole came from first.
Real life?
Oh. I thought you were referencing something.
No, on Christmas, a vole came in my room and I had to capture it and release it with like a box and a stick.
Oh, and
You-
sorry, I should have had you roll this before. Seraphina, roll a religion for me, please, with advantage. And I thanks
The
you.
poop vole.
I thanks you in advance. Great turnout tonight, by the way, guys. Thanks everybody for coming out and watching. Oh, look at that! Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Just take a good
Just
look at it.
it.
Yeah, you're sensing the very strong presence of chaotic energies near. Further to the east. And Darwin.
So do we go into the poop tunnels?
Well, now that I know that we can be cleaned up easily, and it smells like bubblegum. But large claws.
Your secret is to hold maybe some your important things above your head and just wade through this. What is that?
That combats big claws? Because I have a bad track record with big claws.
Well, I'm not afraid of getting a little bit dirty, especially when you have somebody as powerful as this magic user to clean us up. If it is the only way we can go.
K Monarch, yeah, line of sight is enforced if that's your question. Like if you're seeing something that's full blackness, that means there's a wall there. Dimmer illumination, from my point of view, I'm seeing what all the players can see, so that's why it looks like different areas are lit or different parts you can see. Like I can see everything the players can see, so that's how I determine if they have line of sight, things.
Ooh, sorry, quick question, Thog. Would I have gotten up high enough with my immovable rod to be able to have, like, reach over and grab it?
Well, I was assuming that you were taking that with you when you Misty stepped. Because
Okay,
it
cool.
takes all your
Alright.
equipment with you anyway, so I'm assuming you would have just hit the thing, started to follow Misty step up.
Okay, cool.
I was taking that into
Thank you.
consideration. Yep.
Oh, gracious DM, thank you.
Yeah, kind of like our horses.
Yeah,
They're good. They're fine.
they're somewhere.
Yeah, they're tied up somewhere. Good. They got plenty of rain to drink.
Yeah, they're probably eaten, maybe, but, you know, they're
Fine. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Weren't there other hallways?
There was another hallway to the left.
Oh, but this one is my personal choice.
Oh, sorry.
It's cool.
Did Sarah
Do we know about methane gas?
Well, you haven't blown up and Seraphina's here, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay.
Has she told us about the chaotic energies?
No?
I can.
Well, do it.
Are
Seraphina,
you
you're
gonna?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know if that means we should go down that creepy hole.
It is not creepy, it is just crappy.
That wordplay though.
That was like a trip pun. I bet he's so proud. Anyway, do I feel like that would be a good idea or a bad one? Should I roll something to see if I think we should go?
Roll insight with advantage. it would be very likely that the chaotic energy that you are sensing has something to do with the thing in the other room being off balance, etc., etc.
I tell the party.
Did you say we are going into the poop tunnels?
If you guys think we should.
I'm going to give her a look and then look down the hole. How deep was it again?
20 feet down.
20 feet.
And the pedestal looks large and sturdy enough that it should support plenty of weight.
And I can set up
There's
my immovable
background
rod
noise.
so that they can easier to get down. I think I even have rope. Oh yes, of course I have rope. I am very well prepared. We can make it down there safely. We send down. Maybe we'll even find a. If we stay to the walls, maybe it'll be shallower. I think we can do it just fine.
Yeah, the group is like
Oh.
3rd, 4th level.
How swift was the poop current?
Not very. Lazy river style.
Oh, good.
And equally full of urine.
Maybe this
Yeah,
time to
man.
get shifty.
My
Hey, my
urine.
urine.
You eat it, it's good. Tastes like my urine.
And another treat. This might sway some of you. I would like to. Before we go down, I say we eat all these blueberries that I have with me, because I don't want these blueberries to turn into dingleberries. So, incentive: blueberries before going down. Blueberries are great. Very tasty.
Could I use prestidigitation to make like a clean bubble around me?
Not unless it's written in the spell.
Oh.
But you can clean yourself once you get good and filthy. Because it's a cantrip. But no, I cannot give you a force field of cleanliness. Sorry. That's a
Is
bit.
that a thing?
That's a bit strong. It could be. If not, I'll make it a spell. Make it like a 1st level spell or something. I'll call it Presta Who's a What's It. So you guys going down? Tying rope, going down? Go down the hole, toilet pinter?
I don't
Could
know.
I
if
just clean the tunnel?
It's like a deluge of poop.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I mean, how much are these people
I mean,
pooping?
in theory,
What's
you could.
pooping? It's robots.
In theory, you could,
what
but
they're
it's
trying
such a
to
large
find out.
area, you'd probably die of old age before you finished. So if that's how you'd like to spend your remaining years, we can roll you another character.
It'll be a worthy sacrifice. Do it.
We left 150 feet of rope in coming down here. So does anyone else have rope?
I think everybody's got rope. You only use 3 lengths.
I have 50 feet of rope. Hemp rope, actually, the best rope.
Silk rope is the best rope. Just goofing. All right, he gave us a clue. The pedestal is strong enough to support it. Tying a rope, lowering down.
Okay.
I'm willing to go first.
Alright. Group up. Move to the next map.
Can I do the thing where I push buckle and give him slow fall?
Roll sleight of hand.
And I'm making sure
Nailed
that
it.
all my cooking stuff and all my food
Don't I
related
get a
things
perception?
are very well sealed away.
What I need from you, Buckle, is an acrobatics roll.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Oh.
You would have liked to land feet first, but unfortunately, you did
Gonna
not.
go in my mouth.
You did not have enough time to right yourself, and instead,
Fun.
head first, go into the water very slowly.
Slowly.
Oh no!
Very slowly.
No!
So
Why?
I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh,
Face plant,
come
body slam into the poop.
He's moving slowly. All right, yeah, you're
on.
you're able to hold your breath until you can kind of right yourself and then get back up on your feet. But you're like,
I just imagine you're like, no, 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 and it's just like slowly getting closer to you. Start prestidigitating his face.
I'm sure he appreciates that.
Just
So yeah,
sit there and you're like,
group you guys up so I can move the map. Please hold. Sorry, this takes me a minute because like I have a ton, which is good. I like being that far ahead. Like I actually made this map on stream. We that y'all don't.
I'm glad I get to put your poop sewer map to good, get it some use.
We hyped the shit out of that.
My unibrow is very persuasive.
All right.
There's always poop.
So you guys get down, Buckle's spitting and sputtering, you guys are kind of making a bunch of sloshing noises, and as you all kind of right yourselves and get a look around and get a feel for the area, a horrible sound echoes through the tunnel. And sounds a lot like...
The source of the poop is among us.
Now, were you doing that song or were you playing it?
that
50-50.
sounds like
Oh.
I took the first half and then I played the second half because I can't get that low.
that was the same growl used for the crocodile things.
And that is where we will end today's session.
All right. Yeah.
With y'all in some hip deep in some sewage.
Would not be the first time. For me. For Bennett.
So we will find what horrors the Pooh River has in store for y'all next week, when hopefully we will see the return of Captain Scruffle.
The Pooh River. Ew.
Dale just like emerges from the poo.
All right, and first person
I
to
thought
throw
that machine was supposed to make her clean. Not
first
dirty.
person to throw poo water at Scruffles gets bonus experience. Just saying.
Oh, dibs.
Yeah.
We all
You're
do
all
it.
doing it. Just all in unison, just plop, 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 like from all sides. Oh, that'd be great.
Like poo snowballs.
Poopadile.
How much bonus XP?
I can't tell you
Okay, worth it still.
that. One bonus experience.
Before game starts,
Bonus
like through
XP.
poo at
Hey, I
Scruffles.
take my XP seriously. Come on. Yeah.
Alright, so first I want to thank everybody for the super generous donations, follows, and support tonight. You guys are amazing. I will be painting my nails, either later tonight or tomorrow. I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow during the day sometime. So that'll be neat and cute and clever. As I promised that I would if we reached the nightly goal on the monthly goat bar. So definitely that'll be interesting because I haven't done that since I was fucking a teenager. So that'll be something different. And yeah, just big thanks to everybody for being here, spending your time with us tonight. We had a really great turnout as usual. Also, keep in mind something I'm going to be doing in the future is if you retweet my pre-stream tweet, which says, hey, starting in a few minutes or half hour, whatever it may be, if you retweet that, you get bonus experience, which you can spend for divine intervention for the characters, which basically brings them back to life, or some other cool things that I have planned for the future, which I cannot announce for you quite yet. But yeah, just really huge thanks to everybody for the amazing amount of love and support tonight. That was very, very cool, you guys. Especially E-Killer dropping a fucking hundo with two $50 donations. I don't know if he left already, but good looks, man. Great to fucking see you again. it's really a huge compliment to have somebody that's been watching that long coming back around. But anyway, come back and see me again. I'll be streaming sometime over the weekend. I'm not sure exactly when. Follow me on Twitter to know when. Also, we'll be doing a giveaway if we fill up the monthly goat bar by the end of the month, and also when we hit 30 subs, which we are currently at 22. And besides that, that's all my hype stuff. Again, thank you for all the follows this evening, and I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you come back and watch us again sometime soon. So we'll do our favorite moments of the evening and shout outs. We'll start all the way on the left with Joey.
Favorite moment has to be convincing everybody to take the poop sewage route.
Nice.
Just because I feel like it's the best route to go, and no need to be afraid of a little bit of sewage. We have prestidigitation. It's gonna be fine.
I mean, really, what could possibly go wrong?
There's
I didn't
nothing
know
that could possibly
clean
go wrong.
things.
Sepsis isn't a thing in this world. There's no such thing as no. We're fine.
Yeah.
We're all up to date on our shots and immunizations. I'm sure.
Well, Bucko
we're
probably
good.
isn't.
Well, it'll be good. It'll be good. And I'll make a nice meal afterwards for everyone. Don't worry.
Bucko was
Last
like
time
the
Bucko-
one paladin that got the placebo injection. He got the sugar water injection.
When you got the shot, they forgot to do the squirty air thing,
Yep.
and he now has air in his blood.
Yes.
somewhere.
Yep.
Make sure you
Slowly
click the
making his
link
way to his
and
heart.
follow DM Joey as he is transitioning to that new account. Please let him start with a good chunk of follows. Roll on over there, follow it up, do it. All right. Next we have.
I just wanted to say one last thing. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
sorry
no,
to cut you off.
go right ahead.
But also follow me on Twitter because I do still have another Twitch account that I stream on that has quite a lot of followers that I want to do a few streams on before I switch over. So I'll be on both of them. But keep in the loop and follow me and follow everyone else as they say their things. But thank you, Thog, for having me as a guest on the stream for however long it lasts. And I hope you guys enjoy having me on the show as much as I enjoy being on the show. So thank you everyone for tuning in.
Yeah, it's good times. All right. Next we've got Buckle.
That's me.
That's you.
Not a streamer like these guys. Getting into other forms of content creation, such as RPing around here, and YouTube. Mainly right now doing some Red Zone related stuff. And if you guys don't know what Red Zone is, it's now a franchise of servers, DayZ and Miscreated. So if you guys like to role play and post-apocalyptic scenarios, check those out. And there's only a couple people who will get the reference to my next video coming out, which I finally got the last piece for, but the character sounds a little like this, and he murdered a whole bunch of people in the Red Zone. And I got a lot of requests for that character and an origin story, so that's what I'm doing next.
I met that guy.
You met that guy.
It's
I didn't know it was
He was
Buckle.
He was on his way to kill Bradshaw, but Bradshaw escaped. Bill effing Murray.
Dang it.
So yeah, I finally got the right camera that I was looking for to do that video, and yeah, and D&D here again on Monday.
All right. And now we're going to mix it up. We're going to go all the way to the far right with Ewok Fuzzy Nuts. What's up, bro?
What up?
Favorite part, shout outs.
Favorite part was, it's a little bit selfish. Well, my favorite part was Rochambeauing with Buckle. That was fun. And then the oily monster kill that DP tried to get us all murdered
Let's
with.
look at the bright side. In the end, he got you guys a big experience boost.
Yes. Variel has the links because Variel is awesome. Follow me on Twitter at TwitchFuzzyEwok. Tomorrow I will be doing my D&D campaign at 6 p.m. Central, which is a 5th edition Star Wars homebrew, The Forgotten Empire, that Trip is a part of, so make sure you guys tune in for that.
Awesome. Yes, definitely click that link. Follow Mr. Ewok. And next we've got Trip and Ammo, the Murder Twins. I'll let you guys do your thing together because you're pretty good at that by now. So, nailed it.
Nice.
So twitch.tv/Trippenstein and sorry. even
Twitch.tv/cough.
talk. And twitch.tv/Amrose for me here on Twitch, and Amrose16 is my Twitter, and Trips is also Trippenstein at Twitter. Tell them the
Yes.
things.
I was going to do No Man's Sky until then they're like, now it doesn't come out till 1 p.m. And then at 1 p.m. they're going to be like, now it doesn't come out till like February 30th.
Hopefully not, but
So I'll do that before Star Wars, and then after Star Wars, I'm doing Streamer Dreamer giveaways on Trove.
yay, Trove!
Right on.
And eventually we'll be doing the beard painting when we
Yes.
can get that all sorted out. We were gonna do that earlier, but then I had to have 2 teeth out, and it's still somewhat painful. But it's
You lucked out
healing
though, because like even a
eventually.
couple days after your surgery, you didn't look like all puffy chipmunk cheeks.
Yeah,
Some people are lucky
it's
like
just
that.
really the bottom one, because the top one came out in like 30 seconds, didn't feel anything. But the bottom one, they were like wrestling with it for a while, and towards the end, it did start to actually hurt before it came out. So
Ugh.
that was no fun, but not the worst pain I've ever had. It was just really annoying that it took several hours and a lot of gauze for it to stop bleeding. Before
I
I
hear
could
ya.
eat anything that day, because I couldn't eat anything until it stopped bleeding. So the appointment was at 10:50. It was probably like 6 o'clock before I could eat anything. 6 p.m.
Not too bad.
So, and I didn't eat any breakfast, so it was from the night before until 6 p.m. So I was starving.
So anyway, that is going
Anyway.
to wrap it up for us here at Know Your Role. We've got quite a few people in chat who have been asking a few questions, so I'm going to stick around for a few extra minutes and answer questions. You guys are all more than welcome to join me, or if you got to dip out because you got to work, do stuff tomorrow, I totally understand. You are free to airhorn like Kodos with another $2. And as always, let's get the last air horn. But thank you very much again, Kodos. Good looks for all those $2 donations over the many long months that you have been a supporter here. Actually, it's been over a year since you've been here, for sure. So, year plus of support from Mr. Kodos. Thank you very much, sir. So yeah, you as my players are free to go.
Okay.
I have no prerogatives. I'll
See
stick
you
around.
all on Monday.
All right.
See you.
See ya, see ya, see ya.
Trip is a free
I
house.
refuse to die. Okay, goodbye.
So
Oh, yeah.
let's cut the cameras of everybody who's leaving. Buckle's gone, ammo's gone, Trip's gone, and Ewoks.
I mean, I'll stay for a bit if you said that was all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
More
sure.
the
Let me
merrier.
go just rock a piss real quick. Just give me a
Yeah,
moment.
no problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna be hanging out and answering just some basic DM questions. If you guys have any questions about D&D or about other stuff regarding streaming, whatever you got, whatever kind of questions you. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, if you just got here, we just ended for the evening. We usually end right around 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We did go a bit later tonight as we had a random battle thrown at us. To... Oh yeah, Barrows boy, hit me, bro. Hit me, bro. What you got, bro? But yeah, for those of you who might be confused earlier, what happened with the oil elemental is every month for my 3 highest tiers of subscribers, what I do is I have a Roll20 map that's kind of like a maze and they're able to explore, and the first person to find the hidden picture wins that picture, basically, which kind of acts as like a collectible card. So people are able to activate that to make different things happen in the game. So it's just a cool thing that I do for my subs to get them to randomize the game a little bit, which usually turns out really fucking cool. Because it helps me think on my feet, and it brings a lot of like interesting stuff to the table. What's the best food a DM eats to get his or her DM juices flowing? Probably hallucinogenic mushrooms. I don't know level. It probably depends on the person.
Shrooms, cocaine, amphetamines.
Yeah, I just fill up a dog dish with like Mexican supplements, aka steroids and methamphetamine.
Sometimes I like to go to my grandma's medicine cabinet and just empty out pill bottles into a cocktail bowl, basically, and just eat it with a spoon, see what happens, you know?
So, one of my dingus players dropped a magical sword off a cliff, probably fell about 60, 70 feet before tumbling further, then snapping back to his hands via a fighter ability. Any suggestions on how to deal with the state of the item after its fall? Well, you could have the sword be dulled or damaged in some way. Similar to kind of like how you would damage a weapon from somebody attacking, like a black pudding, gelatinous cube, something acidic, rust monster, where you could have it take like a -1 to damage, and then if it continues to take damage, it gets another -1, and then when it gets to -5, the weapon's broken. That's how I would do it, just because there's already rules for it. Wondering if the enchantment might be lost, to be honest. It depends on how hard it fell. That would be a bit harder to justify.
I would
Unless
say the enchantment would probably be able to sustain a fall, you know, that distance.
yeah, unless for some reason the enchantment on it is due to like a gem that's set in the hilt or something like that, and that popped loose, you could do that. But generally speaking, I wouldn't necessarily do that.
Yeah, the physical, you know, nature of the sword could have been,
Yeah.
mangled
Enchanted or
so
not,
much
you
that
can
it-
still bang it up and damage it.
Yeah, I like Soner's idea of maybe it kind of fades in and out, like it's, you know, the sword's damaged, so that you know, the enchantment's just not quite as, you know, the enchantment was designed around the weapon, and the weapon was enchanted based on its design that it had when it was enchanted. It's lost its design, a little bit of its form, it's chipped. Who knows? It's
Yeah,
dulled.
I've had things like that happen before where actually Variel, I run a subscriber game on Saturdays for my top tier of subscribers. Variel's one of my players, and she had a situation where she had fallen into a trap, which was basically like a pit, and then at the bottom was like a meat grinder. So basically like a cylinder covered with spikes just constantly turning. In order to save herself from that trap, what she did is she took her powerful magical staff and jammed it in there, which ended up breaking the item, but saved her life. So it's still intact, but she hasn't used it yet. I basically made a roll to determine that like you could try using its abilities, but it might blow up in your face type of deal. Because the actual physical structure of the staff got cracked, so who knows what effect that might have on magical energies. So there's a lot of different ways you could do it depending on the exact situation. But if it like fell and tumbled down a cliff, I would give it like a -1 to damage until repaired. And you could even have, like, if it's a fighter character, you could have them be able to repair it themselves, should they have the requisite tools. Like a whetstone, basically. Some type of stone they could sharpen it with, or something to that degree. Yeah, or yeah, like Josiah said, you could do like set it on a percentile chance that like every time they use it, have them roll D100, and if it's like if they roll 20 or lower, the enchantment doesn't work, or 50 or lower, whatever percentage you decide to set it to.
No, Shadzar, I did not see that. Although I imagine there's places Father Kinko's that could rebind it. Like, what are you referring to exactly? Because I would like to just have it rebound instead of buying a straight up new monster manual. And I know there's ways to do it, but
depending on how bad it is, you might just be able to fudge it with some epoxy if you're quick enough about it.
I mean, it's not like terrible, but just like the pages past like 268 have basically just
yeah,
lost their binding.
So it's only like a partial.
Yeah, it's about the ladder, like right about to that point right there. It's like the
oh
ladder.
yeah, I
maybe
see.
fifth of the
Yeah,
book.
You could attempt super glue or epoxy.
I don't know if I trust super glue. That might
Epoxy
like,
would definitely work.
I'll
But
probably
with
go
that,
to-
you're gonna want to be careful that it doesn't seep through to like
Yeah.
the middle of the pages. So you'd have to be like really quick, mix up the epoxy, brush it along the edge, and then hold it in there and hold it tight and hope for the best.
I'm thinking I might just go to Michael's craft store and see what they got there for book rebinding. I'm almost
Yeah.
certain they probably have that.
In fact, I would honestly like go to Amazon and see if there's like a DIY kit for it, because I would imagine somebody probably makes those.
I do have a colored PDF version of the monster manual I could just print out and make my own, but that's not
Yeah,
nearly as
that'd be rough.
cool. That would look so lame. and
Yeah, no
ghetto.
worries, Major Baker. I'm always happy to help out beginning streamers. We were all there at one point, man. Everybody needs to start somewhere, dude.
Yes.
I am more than happy to help out a friend. So yeah, I'm not mad at Scruffles. I'm just disappointed. Because like
That's so
I
much
had
worse.
like this really interesting arc for her character worked out for tonight, and then like I had like no notice to think around it, so I was like, she disappears. Because I really didn't have time to prepare anything more clever than that, but I think it'll work out. I kind of came up with a good idea while we were doing stuff. Rascal Fats, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you everybody for the follows that I missed before. Sometimes I don't get to thank every follow as they come through because I don't want to interrupt people while they're doing their RP stuff. So
Was his name Rascal Fats?
mm-hmm.
That's a great name. That's hilarious.
I do like it.
I love it.
I love clever name. It's probably like one of my favorite things about Twitch. Like you can tell a lot about somebody's personality by their Twitch name.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean that is essentially judging a book by its cover, but it's accurate judge.
Haven't seen him in a while, but one of my all-time favorite Twitch names is Pelican Pubes. That's so ridiculous. That's something I would come up with.
The local library would rebind it for a humble donation. Is that true?
Maybe.
I haven't been to my local library in God knows how long. Wow. Is that something they normally do?
They might do it for free, just happy to see another human being.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably check that out. Because the local library is 3 minutes away from where I live. And I think there's a bunch of Pokestops nearby it too.
Yeah, or this might be a stretch if you don't have any luck there. Antique store or especially like an antique bookstore. If you have any of those around, they're kind of hard to come by though.
I imagine my next best bet would be on Office Max or Staples or Office Depot or Kinko's, FedEx Office Print Shop. There's some options around me. Now that you guys have brought them to my attention.
Yeah, so I mean, if it's a situation where it would be cheaper to just buy a new monster manual, because I think they're what, like $30, something like that on Amazon.
On Amazon, yeah, they're much cheaper than that, I believe.
Yeah, you might even be able to get one for like $20 now.
Oh yeah, they're $30 Amazon Prime.
Yeah, that's not bad. So I would say
not
as
bad.
long as the cost to like drive wherever you need to drive plus the actual rebinding of it. Otherwise, I would just buy another monster manual, and that way you've got like your like I have my bookcase version and then this other fucked up version that it doesn't matter if I tear the pages or write notes in it,
Yeah.
whatever.
Or like that can be the one that my friends, when they come over on Saturdays, can thumb
Yeah,
through
yeah.
as broken one.
Always good to have multiples of books, especially when you're playing like in person.
But I mean, if I can get a really nice, like leather-bound, new, upgraded version of it at some store, it might be worth it to me. We'll see. I'm gonna start looking into that. You guys have piqued my
Skull of
curiosity.
Yorick. That's a great name. Thank you very much for that follow. I got a lot of followers and a lot of support tonight, guys. You guys are amazing. Like, my
That was pretty
stream's
cool.
like
There was-
really taking off, and I couldn't be happier about it.
I've noticed that like 70 to 80 viewers during these streams the past few times.
Yep. It's been steadily growing too, because for a while we were averaging 50, then we're averaging around 60, now we're averaging around 70, verging on 80. We jumped
Yeah,
up
that's
to
awesome.
close to 100 there tonight. I'm assuming that's probably around when Critical Role ended. I usually get a big bump when they finish their broadcast, but
Yeah,
quickly
just
went
keep-
back down as we were. Unfortunately, usually they're ending and then I'm ending like a half hour later, so it's like, I only get these people for like the last half hour, and they're moving on.
But still, that extra bit of influx is still not a bad thing at all.
Yeah, and assuming that I'm also broadcasting at the same time as Critical Role and getting 70 viewers is amazing. That's so amazing to me. It's not something that I did on purpose. This was just the night that worked out for everybody. So
Yeah, that's what I figured.
it wasn't. Yeah, at about 100, you can go for partnership. I'm assuming I'll be there once I hit my sub goal. Once I get to around. Jeez. Kudos! With another
Like
$2, and because I'm an ass and I like to hear you rage. I know you do, buddy. And also scare the fucking shit out of me with your kangaroos. We had like probably an hour and a half conversation about kangaroos during my Saturday D&D game. Because up until recently, I had no concept that kangaroos could be like really fucking muscular. Like if you can find a picture of like an alpha male kangaroo, they're fucking jacked. Like huge upper body strength and just cut as fuck. Because like I always had it in my head that kangaroos had like these tiny little feeble T-Rex forelegs. And like all their muscle was in their hind legs. Like that's just how I pictured them in my head. And because like I was talking to somebody about it, I was like, I'm not afraid of a fucking kangaroo. I'll take the fucking kangaroo's back, put him in a guillotine choke, forget about it. And then I see these pictures, I'm like, nope, a kangaroo will fucking kill me. Also, apparently, like they'll disembowel you with their hind leg kick.
Yeah, no, kangaroos, they got some kick. They got major kick.
Damn it, Joey.
What? What?
Another $2 from Joey says lol. Zapping me with my air horn.
I even paid for the processing fees.
That's awesome. Yeah, I like how they put that option in.
Well, Walt, if you've never seen the game and curious on how it works and played, there is a lot of D&D content on this stream and many of the people who participate in these streams as well. So
Yeah,
if you wanna...
to sum up how D&D works is it's a collaborative story told between the dungeon masters and the players, where each action has a chance of success or failure based upon certain mitigating factors, whether they be environmental, the character's skill in something, or their different abilities. For example, a character with a high strength score is going to have a much easier time bending steel bars than a feeble, skinny little wizard guy. You know what I mean? The big bulky barbarian's going to have an easier time of climbing up a cliff than somebody with a strength score of, say, 8, you know?
Yeah, as opposed to like a tiny little gnome.
Right.
You know, gnome bard.
Yeah, tonight went really, really well. I'm very happy with the direction that everything's been taking. I'm also going to be taking some chances. Well, not really chances, because I've done stuff like this before in the past, but we're currently writing a 90s horror kind of mini campaign. When I first writing it, I was trying to go for a one-shot, but I'm not going to be able to fit it all into one 4-hour session. So it'll probably end up being about 4 or 5 sessions long, and we're looking at running that in October, concurrent with Buckle DMing Vampire the Masquerade. So I'm very excited to play Vampire. Because it was 15-year-old Thoglor's absolute wildest dream to get to play Vampire the Masquerade with an awesome group of people, and I never got the chance. Joined in on campaigns but have never led one as a DM. Can you give me advice on where to start? What books and everything? I'm literally starting from zero and I have little to no knowledge of leading a campaign. I would absolutely say, Rascal, that you should run a pre-made campaign as opposed to trying to write your own the first time, because just going through it and seeing how the professionals, like the guys who do this for a living, organize it, will give you a lot of that insight and experience that you'll need as a DM, and just general game mechanics. So that being said, as far as the ones that I'm familiar with, I would say Princes of the Apocalypse for 5th edition. I'm assuming you're going to be running 5th edition. Princes of the Apocalypse is probably going to be your best bet for a starting campaign. As far as I've been told, I don't own that one personally, but Trip has that one. He told me it's very easy to follow, and it's his first time DMing as well. He's only had like a handful of questions where something in the book confused him and needed clarification. But I am also running Out of the Abyss. That I would definitely not recommend for a beginning DM because it's very poorly edited. And I hate to say that, but it just is. I'm not saying that because I'm salty, I'm saying it just as a matter of fact. Like, I literally had to find an online guide to explain the campaign that's supposed to explain the campaign to me. You know what I mean? Just because, like, it's a great book as far as it serves as, like, a source book for the Underdark, because it has a lot of great information on the Underdark in it, but the actual campaign tries desperately to be a sandbox while railroading you the entire time and with no page references of where you should go. So it's takes a lot of prep work. So if you were choosing between those two, I would go with Princes of the Apocalypse. And what's the third one? Something about Dragon Queen, Horde of the Dragon Queen, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But Walt, the best way to just get your feet wet is go to the like Shadzar said, find the basic rules, kind of read up on how the mechanics work, what the different races are, the different classes are, and try and find a group to play with, and start tuning into D&D streams and checking out how they kind of work and all the roleplay aspects tie into each other, and that'll be your best way to kind of dip your feet in and start looking for a group to play. The site that we use to play Roll20, they have a great forum, community forum that has a bunch of information and also a section for looking for groups and looking for players and stuff. So check that out as well. But reading the books and checking out all the information beforehand is probably the best way to get your feet wet.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely. I fully agree with everything Joey just said. And another good word of advice, just from personal experience, if you are looking to DM the first time, try to DM for your friends, because they're going to be a lot more forgiving of you than just random Joe Schmo on Roll20, who might be used to having a DM that's been playing D&D since 1st edition and knows everything. You know what I mean? You're going to want a group of people that's going to roll with the punches a little bit. And also, if you have a friend that happens to DM, I would definitely invite them to the table, because having another DM at the table is always a good thing. Because Joey will remember things in the player's handbook that I might have forgotten, and vice versa.
Yeah, and I'm a very meticulous, detail-oriented DM, so I tend to keep track and logs of that thing. It's very sticklery-ish. That's a word.
And yes, if you're looking for the link to the basic rules, you can find that on the information section of my page. If you scroll, I think it might be at the very bottom or close to it. There should be a link for the basic D&D rules. Should bring you right to the wizard site. Just in case you're not able to find it. It's pretty easy to find. They also have a lot of other really good resources, like the Elemental Evil Player's Campaign, or Player's Companion. which has different races and stuff like that in it, such as the Aarakocra Goliath.
And Walt, by the way, man, if you want, whisper me on Twitch. I can hook you up with the 3 books. I have them all saved to a Dropbox folder that I can send you, or I can get you the resources if you are having trouble finding them online or don't know exactly where to search. Just send me a whisper on Twitch to my DM Joey Twitch account, and I'll help you get the resources and make sure my whispers are enabled on this account.
All right,
But
DP.
yeah, I'll
Good
help you
looks
out.
tonight. Thank you for using your card. A lot of people have been camping on theirs, so it was nice to see that pop out. He's like, "There's water on this map." Using it. So
Well, you
I
should do
I
a
actually
whisper.
kind of had to improvise that a bit. But that's all something that comes with practice. Like, well, it's not technically a water elemental. So we'll call it a water elemental that's able to be caught on fire. Slightly higher density. Yeah, Rascal, exactly. Like I said before, having somebody else that can help you out is definitely a good thing. And if it's somebody who's been DMing for 10 years, like that's a perfect candidate to help you out because they're gonna know well enough then to not metagame if you have to share like information with them. Like I'm a player in Trip's campaign, but if he needs to ask me a question, he knows that I'm not gonna use that information against him. You know what I mean? I will play my character as he is meant to be played. Which is play your role, not the rules. Yeah, I also do probably about 1 or 2 streams a week where I'm either working on mapping and I answer DM questions during that, Q&A, that type of stuff. Just chill, like listen to music, hang out with me while I get some mapping done, type of stuff. When I can. Sometimes I'm not able to because I don't want to give spoilers. But yeah, I've got a lot of things in the pipe as far as new types of games that I'm going to be trying out. And so this 90s horror is actually going to be like a 5th edition version of Call of Cthulhu. So it's not going to strictly be Call of Cthulhu, but it is horror. I'm basically using this mini game to pre-test the system that I have worked out. But I think it'll be a very easy conversion. So, yeah. Um
3 a.m.
it's 3 now? All right. Well, on that note, I think I am going to end the stream. Thank you, Walt, for that follow. Really had a great stream tonight, guys. Thank you again, all very much for coming and hanging out and showing support. Everybody who donated and followed. Like I say all the time, even if you can't sub or donate, it costs you nothing to follow and it costs you nothing to be here. Just being here, spending your time in my chat, especially when we're going head to head with such a big act as Critical Role and getting those numbers, like that's that's amazing to me. That's so far beyond the what I thought this would be when I first started doing D&D on Twitch a little over a year ago. Well, I guess it was about a year and a half. So, thank you all again very much for watching. Make sure you come back out on Monday for Call of Cthulhu, and of course, follow Barrow's Boy so you get to watch me be a player on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Seriously, guys, be there. We have a really great team.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy DMing for that campaign quite a lot. It's been going on for 60 sessions. It's a long going one.
Nice, man. You guys are awesome. Please keep up the amazing work. Hey, you keep being here, I'm gonna keep doing this, man. That's a promise. I will. There will always be more coming from good old Thoglore. I'm just a font of creativity, even though sometimes kind of funny or wonky, but hey, everybody has those. But anyway, I will be hosting somebody, so please stick around and show them some love as well. I hope you all have a beautiful evening, and I will see you all soon. Follow on Twitter to know when I'll be live again, and goodbye. Do our waving thing. Be out. Peaces.
Bye.